What's up?
Hello.
What's up?
Alright.
Take it off. Take it off.
Stripping.
5 more subs and he'll take off the rest. Hi, everybody.
It's true. Starting with my socks.
One sock at a time.
I assume you want me to start while you eat?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That'll work. Well, welcome in, Peter. Welcome in, Shin. How are you guys doing? We do have audio, right?
Huh?
Yeah, we have audio.
Oh, 27.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
And it's
Maybe
good.
we are about level, because I think the next one was 28.
That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure.
I thought
How
you
you
were
guys
quite a bit more under level still.
I guess we did. Yeah, I mean, we must have done a lot of side stuff last time. So
Yeah, we didn't do any story, did we? Or did we do one?
I'm starting to think we either did one or none.
Yeah, we might have done a buttload of side and then.
Just.
Yeah.
That was pretty much it. So we're doing another side mission that's level 25 right now.
So 28 is the next one.
Okay, so we could potentially just do that soon.
Might as well do this since it seems like.
We had it tracked and we're right next to it.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we started this one
Probably.
and then walked away.
We probably got it set up for.
You know, we're so smart sometimes.
Sometimes.
And then other times we're really not.
Yeah, that happens more often.
Absolutely. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak, Peter. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. How have you been doing there?
Doing good.
Still feeling good?
Yep. Yeah, no return of the headaches yet.
That's great. Because I think I told everyone, maybe not in the Discord, but I definitely said it on stream that you just had like a really bad headache and didn't fucking go away. Stay with
5
you.
days. Oh no.
Fucking brutal.
Oh no.
Snakes again!
Oh no.
I didn't have to be snakes!
Dude, I feel that.
The serpent goddess was
We're
judged.
good.
They are breeding the snakes here.
Yeah, no kidding.
By the sound
Gave it away.
Shocker.
All the
I have to
snakes.
find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
Hell yeah.
God, there's so many.
He cannot escape! Caretaker! The snakes were yours!
We got that weapon from
That's
that
right.
Final Fantasy thing.
Damn, I forgot. Ooh, hi. Didn't want to go after you.
3 very different things, Peter, but hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why don't you find that shit interesting? You know what's funny? Because Peter's talking about different documentaries he's been watching. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, dealing with people with shields is fucking crazy in this game. Don't forget, if you dodge and hit Y, you can drop the smoke bomb.
Waiting for this to come back.
Nice. He's watching a bunch of different documentaries,
Okay.
and I told you that I got Netflix back for One Piece.
Yep.
Yep. And like it asks you when you make the account and shit, like, give me 3 things you like watching. And you know, I chose like the One Piece live action. I chose Avatar: The Last Airbender because it popped up, and I chose Naruto.
At least I can rescue the hostage.
Or well, I think I chose The Witcher over one of those. But
Fair.
what do you call it? The first thing that popped up when it came to like the Netflix home screen was a documentary about dinosaurs, and I was like,
Fuck yeah.
that's sick. But like,
It's just as Nanifer wanted.
what about these things?
Yeah, that's not
led you to this.
anything
Yeah.
like what you clicked on.
What the
Not
hell
even
happened?
close.
Yeah.
More of the caretaker.
It said, okay, we hear you, but what about
The
dinosaurs?
Greeks were in the wrong place at the
I
wrong
mean-
time.
Enough said.
Yeah, dinosaurs are cool as shit. You know that the T-Rex lived closer in time to the iPhone than to the Stegosaurus,
That's crazy.
right? The T-Rex was 60-something million years ago. Stegosaurus was like 120, 130 million years ago.
Caretaker's
Jesus
hideout
Christ.
must be up ahead.
Right? That's fucking wild.
Shit's insane.
Dinosaurs are so cool.
Whoa.
Okay, fuck off. I'm done. How do I get off? How do I get off?
That's not to draw attention.
Goodbye, horse. I appreciate you more than Shadow of the Colossus.
What a shitty horse, dude.
Right? That was just a cave.
What a terrible horse.
Horse sucked. Can I break this?
Worth a shot. I'm guessing it's a cave that's going to lead into there. Although,
There might be an entrance down there.
I was going to say it's not as steep a cliff as I thought it was. But there you go.
What is going to happen to that stupid stuttering Greek inside? He's going to be sacrificed to Wadjet when the caretaker gets here.
The two enemies
Not
right there.
sacrifice. The priest stopped that years ago.
We're closer to the year
Our
2050 than the year
ancestors
2000.
followed the
Now
true
that's
path
something I can't
before
fucking
it was
believe.
corrupted.
Right?
We, T-Rex and Stegosaurus, understandable. That's crazy.
They didn't die. I was really banking on them just both burning to death.
I'm more shocked that they didn't. Like, I guess fire
Yeah.
doesn't really do too much to people.
Yeah, I guess.
I didn't know that about ancient Egyptians. Well, I say ancient, but this isn't ancient Egypt. This is
Yeah,
just
to them it's
Egypt.
just Egypt.
Right, yeah.
That they're like damn near invincible to fire.
Yeah. It's like that Family Guy cutaway.
Oh,
where,
that's ass.
oh,
I
okay.
still have it though.
That's good. It's like the Family Guy cutaway where he got the DeLorean of his own to go back in time to fix some things, and he drove the car right into a building and set the building on fire. And he got out of the car. He's like, "Wow, I didn't know that." Everyone in the year, whatever it was, like 1963, was on fire.
Yeah,
I can't believe it.
One.
I fucking love Suffolk Farm. I know you weren't the biggest Family Guy.
I like the earlier Family Guy.
That's fair. Dude, I always forget about this.
Like
'cause-
100 or so episodes.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I know I always bring this up because it's one of my favorite movies. Did you watch A Million Ways to Die in the West?
Could not stand it. I started it.
That's
could
what I
not
thought.
stand it.
People die
Had
at
to
the
turn
fair.
it off.
People die at the fair. You should watch that all the way through.
Another
I'll
shrine
see if
to the
Ren
snake
wants to, because
goddess
that's probably
Wadjet.
gonna be the only way that I do. It was horrible. It was such a bad movie.
I have the extended DVD version.
I would rather watch My Boss's Daughter 10 times in a row than watch that movie one time.
Man, that was all the medication. I can admit that.
100% had.
I
to
can
be.
admit that one.
That movie was very
was
bad.
That, you know what? The best part of it was Eddie Richter,
Don't think so.
and not even his acting, just that he was in it.
Yeah,
He just brought a smile to my
Be
face.
still. I will carry
that's
you
fair.
out.
Andy Richter's amazing. Because it's not what I'm searching. Is this just a random person? No, that's who I need. Why did you say to put him down?
Maybe that.
Maybe.
Stronger predator buff. Which one do we use? It's not Hunter, is it?
We use Hunter and Predator, I think. I think those are the two we use.
Okay.
Because Predator is like the close-up one, and Hunter is the no.
Okay.
Where am I? Putting him down anywhere?
I guess you're still in the vicinity of the thing. Maybe just try running towards the shore.
Usually it gives like a direction, doesn't it?
I don't remember. There we go.
Okay.
The University of Oxford is older than the Aztec Empire. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That one is crazy.
Right.
Can you walk?
They beat
Time is weird.
They beat me because they thought I'm Greek.
Wait. What happened to your stutter?
I was scared when I first met you.
You're
makes me
older
stutter.
than me,
By the gods, is nothing true.
but we were born in the same year. That's crazy.
You are alive, Nanifa.
Shut the
Be
fuck up.
thankful.
I'm alive, but Egypt is out of
You know,
bounds.
I don't mind
Snow, when
getting old and
the Lord
shit.
is
Like,
harmony
it doesn't really
between
bother me.
May
You know what
Serapis
does,
guide
though?
us all.
What?
Being able to say something
is
was
the end
20
of the
years ago and like
caretaker's cult.
vividly remember it.
Nanifa
That's fair.
is right. Egypt is out of
Well,
balance.
like-
good news.
And that is the order of ancient
My
story.
memory's shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mm.
That's complete. You want to take the next one?
Sure. Should we do a story?
Whatever you want to do.
Which side bets do we have? You know what? This is the only other one. I'll do this one first. The original Avengers was a group of Jewish assassins who went to Nazi war criminals after World War II. Interesting. Hell yeah, Shin. My memory's awful.
I feel that.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a shoebill stork?
I'm gonna need you to repeat that one, Chief.
Have you ever seen a shoebill stork?
I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'd know if I did.
You would.
Really?
You would definitely know what it sounds like. It sounds like a machine gun.
Oh, didn't know.
Oh, dude.
Well, unless that's what my neighbor was shooting in the backyard the other day.
I don't think so, but maybe. They're about as tall as
Burning
us.
corpses. This is
That's
blasphemy.
horrifying.
Hey, why are you burning the dead? Don't you fear the gods?
First, I'll show
Their
you
souls will
what
be
it looks
forever
like.
cursed.
I'm sorry to do it, but I have no choice in this. The gods themselves have
Like it-
afflicted us with a pestilence.
It looks
Jesus
prehistoric.
The
Christ.
dead must
Yeah.
burn to save the living.
It's
Also looks
either
pissed.
the only or one of the only birds with its eyes
Truly, I don't know.
in front instead
Elders
of on the
have
side.
begun falling sick.
That's crazy.
Children
And
have
now-
died clutching their
sound.
bellies in agony as
I don't
their
have it too
parents watch on, lifeless in their beds.
This would be cruel, even for the angriest of gods.
No one cares about us. Any help would be appreciated. In the Fayum, the poor aren't worth spit.
Haamun, seti erdemi eni.
Nick eni seceriyet. Bedeluk ahikayet.
My children, your hunger is known. Turn to
Another
Sobek
dead
for your
farmer whose
nourishment.
family will now lose their land. They used to eat at the arms kitchen in the market,
These bowls are
but
filthy.
soldiers began harassing them.
What have the
That was a little bit of what it sounded like.
That's right. No, it sounds really just like a fucking
Like a
Machine
gun.
gun, that's
yeah.
crazy.
look around?
I remember playing GTA San Andreas in around 2004 to 5, didn't do a mission I couldn't complete, so I called my cousin to come and help me with it. Shout outs to the older family members that would help us get through the video games we couldn't.
There are no signs of a plague on the body.
I didn't have that.
No?
No. Dad, way too old to help with any of those kind of video games, and brother in college by the time I was playing those.
That's fair.
So,
I was gonna say, what about your older brother? That's fair.
yeah.
As food is
A little
nice,
bit, I guess, like maybe on his Xbox, if he let me play it.
Mm.
But yeah,
Okay.
not so much with like 360 games. Yeah, not at all.
That's fair.
strong spices
I think it's
are not
badass.
for taste.
I don't
They
really
are
need too much
disguisingly
help.
rot.
PlayStation 2, I
Nick,
have,
I've seen how we play games. We always need the help.
Still need help.
I still need it.
How long did it take us to find a ladder yesterday in the division? We were just running around a building.
Don't talk about that.
Tell me
We
about
don't need
the
to talk about that.
Yeah,
Where does it come from?
A
rough.
merchant makes it
Very
with
rough.
wood.
2 years younger than you?
It's not
Gotcha.
much. but
Only
at
2
least
specific
it's
days to remember long term from my life
We're
before the
thankful.
2020s.
welcome
Interesting.
to try
That
some.
Christmas. Interesting.
Mighty gods know. I do not know how you stomach it.
I mean, that's fair. If you beat the game
I
already,
need
that's
to go
fair.
to the merchant. Where can I find him?
His house
Alright.
is to the south of the town
It's not
market.
looking too good.
I can take you.
Nah, he's like super dead.
Visit this merchant of yours.
Looks like
I will follow you.
honestly.
May
The way
Sobek
he
reward you
spread
for
that.
helping.
I was like, are you gonna walk?
I've passed many prosperous farms. People here seem to be doing well. Why are there so many poor?
Ah, yes. Those are Greek farms. The Greeks pay lower taxes, so they prosper. Meanwhile, the Egyptian farmers are slowly forced from their lands.
What happens to the land when the
Something
farmers
looks
leave?
weird about this running.
Once the owners die, by law, the
You know
land
what
is
looked
free.
weird?
Their
If
feet are
it's
going
good
at like.
land, the Greeks
Their
take
feet
it.
look weird.
Very
like,
fast,
very.
but they're going very slow.
Either way,
What were you gonna say?
Egyptians are left
You know
to
what looks
starve.
weird?
What?
Many
The
end up in
bicycling
slums.
in GTA San Andreas.
It's fair. Like I said, I never played San Andreas. Well, which one was the first of that of the definitive trilogy that I booted up a little bit?
3 probably.
Okay.
Because that was like, you mean chronologically first?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 then.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 Vice City then San Andreas.
Okay. Those will be games we'll do on stream at some point. That'll be cool.
Mhm.
You said they got fixed up a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
From last time I played, they seemed fine. Even when the first time I played, I
This
didn't
is the
really have
home
too
of the
many
merchant
issues.
who provides.
Only the biggest
That-
biggest issue I had in 3 was when it rained, you could not see
The
fucking
owner is
shit.
obviously a
But
suspect.
that they fixed.
Not all
Like,
Egyptians seem to be
Okay,
equal.
that's good at least.
Some are just more equal than others.
Oh,
This is
yeah, it's a good thing this was a cutscene because I accidentally called my camel instead of
I wish she came running in.
just in the cutscene.
It is time we met this poisonous merchant.
Give him a taste of his own cooking.
How may I help you? This is my home.
Peter mentions, I remember failing my driver's license
You can explain to me
test
why you've
many
been
years ago,
poisoning
only
the
then take it
poor.
2 weeks later and pass.
My guess
Was
is
this a
you
written
think
thing, or was this like your actual
it is if
driving
they are dead.
course? Because like the driving
You're
portion
referring
of
to
it
the
is
trouble
really
in the
just,
slums. Whatever you've heard.
will you probably not kill people, and then it depends on who you have. That's really all it comes down to.
Sweden? Sweden, I think, part of the driving test, they have to drive on like a fake slippery ice road
Okay.
before they can pass their test to
Well, that changes
be able to
things.
drive on. That's so smart.
Yeah, you know, when you have shit like
Yeah.
that, especially.
Yeah, yeah, like very bad there, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Want to know what I just read?
What?
EA lays off staff
If you are
across
reasonable,
all Battlefield
I will
studios
do this.
following record-breaking Battlefield 6 launch.
I'm not dying over this.
I mean, we knew EA was going to be taken
Why Battlefield?
because.
I guess they have nothing else really.
I mean, well,
No.
no, they have a lot. I mean,
Yeah, they
but
do
it's probably
actually.
their new management. It's Saudi Arabia taking over and
Yeah.
His love of
doing
life
doing whatever
Yeah.
they're doing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about this story, but
the dead
I'm not shocked that we're getting ridiculous news about EA. Amy was also telling me with oh, that was the whole quest. Oh, you want to take the story one?
Feel free to do it if you want, since I was so quick.
Okay, I'll do that then.
That was like
Oh,
2
you
seconds.
know what I'll do instead? Actually,
Oh, the daily thing?
yeah,
Yeah, that's smart.
get that in. But yeah, no, I know. What do you call it? Yeah, with EA being bought out and stuff, we knew some ridiculous shit was going to be happening. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it was bound to happen. I didn't think it happened so soon though.
Yeah.
I figure, maybe next year it'll start.
Yeah, and Amber was telling me about The Sims. They're opening up like a marketplace with content creators that you can pay to buy their stuff in game and shit like that. Except that all the content creators that they're now doing that for were like free content, usually on Patreon and shit like that.
Oh shit!
But-
and no, it's not.
It's exclusive content that they're not putting on Patreon that they're
Mhm.
making specifically for this marketplace for virtual currency.
Mm-hmm.
Ambi was explaining it, and she was very upset about it, and she was like, I think they should sue. And then, like, she told me more information, and I'm like, I actually don't think you can, because it sounds like it's actually completely on the content creators for agreeing to this. I don't know. I don't know where you
fair.
think you're going to be going with the suing, but shitty either way.
That does sound shit.
Where? Okay, do we not have anything like that? I thought this was just a weekly thing. Why? Can you look this up?
It's not anywhere on the map.
I can't find a single thing.
What's it called?
Just weekly event, weekly mission from merchant guy.
That'll probably be enough.
Yeah, it'll hit enough keywords. I don't know why I can't find it. Because we should be able to find him in pretty much every town, I think. That's crazy. Right, we have to do a written test and then the driving test, yeah. Yeah, I hope Asha Sharman does a good job. She has a lot that she can do for the Xbox brand. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping for the best.
This person posted a similar thing, but he's speaking of using a shared realm with his friends, so that's different, I guess.
Wait, for this?
I guess. Maybe let me search. Yep, let me be more specific.
Why the fuck can we not find?
Two years ago. They reset. Well, it's been weeks, so.
Oh. Okay, there's a chance that he's just in a different town.
Wouldn't it still show up though?
Oh. That's funny.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna be like a diamond thing.
That's fair.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. My apologies.
Works.
I have no idea how much a license costs here. It's been a while since I got one, and I didn't know Bethesda
Costs
made a marketplace either.
$900.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it really? Because I have no idea. I have no idea how much.
I have no idea.
Fair, yeah. I didn't say that it wasn't the other things' faults that would make you kill people. Because as soon as it's not on you and it's on the town or anything else, it's your fault anyway. That's how the legal system works, apparently. God, I hate it here. Not America. I just mean the world.
Yeah.
Just
You know what's a really scummy industry?
everything.
Yeah.
What?
Car industry.
That's also fair.
Friend's mom just got a used RAV,
Mhm.
and she got it back in like September, I think. So not even 6 months.
Yeah.
Already has to get brakes and whatnot fixed. It's gonna cost like a few $100,000 more. And I was,
Jesus. What about a warranty?
I don't know,
Oh, okay.
nothing. But I was talking to my dad about it because he used to work at Toyota.
Okay.
And he said, yeah, no, basically what they do is, if it's good enough, if it's legally
Well, enough
passable,
to pass the inspection.
then they're not
Else.
going to do anything to fix it. They're just going to wait for the customer to have the issues in a few months, a year, and then they can deal with it.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Andy. Ambi is 49.
I feel that. I feel like I was born 49.
It's fair, though. Jesus Christ.
It always sounds so much
much
worse than it looks. Like, it looks like
Every
it still
time.
works. It sounded like it shouldn't.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So yeah, do you want me to do the story mission and you do that side mission, or?
You do whatever. You do
I'll-
you, honey boo boo.
I'll do the side mission just because we are still under leveled technically because it's 28, and I'd imagine this mission will probably bring us to 28.
We're fairly close, right? A little over
Yeah.
halfway.
We're probably a little over.
Oh yeah, because you
three-quarters
did
now.
a you did a mission too, yeah.
Mhm.
So the crocodile recruits from this.
Investigation.
Thank God. Ambi says she looks really good for 49, and I still want to tell her no.
That's rude, Sean.
Ambi's been rude to me, man. She's been giving me fucking headaches. You know what she texted me today? I went live, and she was like, wait a minute, it's not Monday night. As if I didn't stream 6 days last week, and I mentioned it every single fucking stream, and then I posted the schedule on Discord, and she knows how much it bothers me when people don't know about the schedule and are like, oh, well, why did you stream it this time? It's like, motherfucker, I advertised it. What do you fucking... No. She gives me fucking headaches. Well, then she maybe shouldn't fucking comment if she wasn't here. It's fine if you're busy, just don't make the comment. God fucking damn it. It's not like I didn't do my shit. I did everything I needed to.
No, you didn't. You didn't text Ambi and say, don't
Oh, fuck her.
forget.
I don't want to text her. I don't want to text her when she texts me.
That's... Yeah, I don't know what to do there.
Yeah.
Set up a automated
God,
thing
you should know.
just for Ambi. In Discord.
You know, honestly, maybe I should just tag Ambi every time.
Yeah.
All right, Ambi, would that work for you? Should I tag you?
With every message where you're updating it. At the end, at Ambi.
Oh, I don't even have to do anything. All right,
Fuck yeah.
I'll do the mission.
Yeah, that's fair.
What did we get? I didn't even see what it was.
Cool. We're never gonna use that.
Damn.
I think we got a
Dude.
spear last time too.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And I think the time before that was a heavy weapon.
Probably.
You know, one day, we might get something we would use.
No.
It's not today.
You know
might
what
be
it
next
will be?
week.
It's gonna be an outfit that we like, and we're gonna use that.
You know, I was gonna say it's gonna be the last day of the final DLC that we do it.
Or that.
All right,
That's also very likely.
I can do that, Andy. I say that I'm not gonna do that. Just be part of the community. I actually like in all seriousness though. I am actually shocked she never heard it because I know that sometimes a lot of times you're not there for the beginning of streams when I do start to say it, but I always mention this stuff at the end of the stream. So
That's fair.
I think Ambi just doesn't listen to me when I talk, which is understandable because I talk an awful fucking lot.
So the crocodile recruits
Stop
from this
talking.
place for his personal army.
I apparently I have to talk more because they still don't fucking hear it.
Alright, just so you know, I did bring the corn dogs
What can
anyway.
you tell me about
Okay.
this place?
Yeah, no, if you want them, let me know. Well, you'd have to cook them in the oven, right? Or are they frozen? Like, are they frozen, or did you just put them in the fridge? Or
I threw them in the freezer.
Okay. Yeah. If you need to thaw them out, like whatever you need, let me know. Jesus Christ, that's actually horrifying, Peter. It says the first picture of Abraham Lincoln that shows up when he
What can you
Googles
tell me
it
about
is
the men who
beardless.
fight here?
Man,
That's horrifying.
these are not
That
men,
is.
they're
Why
gods.
is that the first one?
You've never seen such savage warriors.
Doesn't sound right.
But she is not 49. She is, I don't know how old she is. She's like 23 or something.
Do any of them have red
I'm
hair?
never gonna remember.
Gods
25?
among
I feel like
gods.
Ambi was
I've never
23 when I
hated
met
brother
her.
from Gaul.
Fuck if I
Can't
know.
you feel their eyes on
When
you?
did I meet
25?
Ambi?
Their statues are beside you.
Probably when you started streaming.
Yeah.
When did you start streaming?
Well, she didn't start streaming with me until 24?
Not like
Really?
with you, but in the community, like in
Mm,
stream, like chat.
that was probably like 2022-ish.
I only want entry
I
to
feel
the
like,
arena.
I feel like
'Cause
Ambi
it was pretty
23
quick.
then.
I
Okay.
heard you have got a fight
I guess
about
she's
that
25 or 26 maybe.
with red
I have
hair.
no idea.
You mean the Gallic
I'm never gonna remember. She wasn't here for 9/11, I can tell you that. No, maybe Kylie wasn't. No, Ambi wasn't. Kylie definitely wasn't. Kylie was born in like
So
2026.
Sir, this man wears a Magi badge.
Kylie's young,
He was
man.
born a few months ago.
Yeah.
Can you fight?
That's
Wild.
Dude, fucking One Piece tomorrow.
Like a vicious, mangy
Listen, the
dog.
nurse and the doctor just told me to go fuck myself in the news lot. Man, can you imagine having to deal with that several times a month and then still having to get headaches from you?
Three of you.
God, it's almost like that's my life. No, I'm kidding. It sucks though. I do feel for you, Ambien. Hopefully you hear something. Hopefully you just get good news somewhere along this line.
And the gladiator.
I hope
She was
he
born in
won the
2000, so
lottery.
she's 26. Well, 25.
She was here for 9/11.
Gallic brothers
That's
are
crazy.
involved
So it
in
was
shit.
Kylie that wasn't. I knew it.
Why are they doing the crocodile?
You guys know that I love Kylie.
Do you?
I need to get inside.
I honestly, dude, I've been so out of it this
You know,
fucking
no
year.
mention the C1
I haven't even
to
asked to see
east
Kylie that
of
much.
Damascus.
Do you know how bad? Do you know how bad my mental state has to be
Siwa is a small place.
to not even think about
I should go and
Kylie?
see.
God,
Play more games.
I think I'm playing a lot of games.
Yeah, play more. Start playing like
I almost-
solitaire.
Oh,
Like branch out a little. Play different games.
that's crazy.
Like
Man. I play a lot of
actual
different
solitaire,
games.
not
Right,
video-
like
non-
actually get
yeah,
the cards. I can
yeah.
give it a shot. I could try it. Honestly, stop though because I might have to pick up Elantra now that you're saying all that.
Dude,
Wait, it's on Game Pass, isn't it?
it is.
Okay, fantastic.
At least last I saw it was.
That's fair.
Whoa.
That person's never gonna financially recover from that.
No. Crippled them. Crippled them and their son and grandchildren.
There's the C1. Wait.
I curse you and your children and grandchildren.
Do we know this person? I forget this part of the story. Younger sister turns 18 this year. Nice. I have no idea how old Katie is. Don't ask me. Kylie's 4 years younger than me, and Kate's 5. Friday ring. True.
Bayek? My friend! My brother! Oh! Ho ho! Shit, it's good to see you! What are you doing in Fayoum?
I heard this was a
I didn't see those other
place.
texts, Sammy. I apologize for that.
But I never expected to find you here, Kensa.
She said this should work itself out. That's a crazy thing for the doctor to say. Alright, my blood sugar is 64. I did just eat the peanut butter sandwich, so I had lunch.
I am a gladiator now. Huh? But come, let us talk. And drink.
I'm suspicious.
I'm telling
telling you, Bayek, I am so
This is
close to
fair.
my dream. If only I was given the chance, I know I could become champion.
I'll be honest with you,
I
we
will
look
well.
beautiful with that
Luxury.
eyeliner.
We do.
Like, we are
What more
slaying.
could a
Yeah,
woman
we are
want?
gorgeous.
That's why I came to Fire, to make a new life for myself and bury the past. But I was turned away from the arena doors.
So you have finally given up trying to put the world to rights. Good. Such things
Yeah,
are
that just sounds like a
impossible.
doctor, Peter.
Felix is
I don't
slow
know what
to
other I don't know what other
trust
people
outsiders.
expect.
But do not
Doctors
worry.
suck.
With my
He
backing,
said,
we'll see
whenever I go to the
if we
doctor, they
can
just ask
fight
how I
us.
am and if I've been taking my meds. If I say yes, they say, okay, nothing more to talk about, just go home and continue doing that.
Proper introductions.
That-
It's good to have you here, old
Never mind.
friend.
That's how doctors listen to people.
You're so right, though. You make a good doctor, Nick. You
Thank
make a
you.
good doctor.
And then they just fake
Fuck,
write
man.
stuff down. Like, what should I say to this person?
Mm. How long has it been going on now, Amber? Because it's been over a month now, right? Yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, why are we riding this chocobo?
Right? Like, why is no one questioning it? Like, what the fuck is that thing?
And it's almost more cursed that they gave it 4 legs.
Yeah.
I'll pull up a picture of what a chocobo looks like to show you.
Oh,
As an
it's
example?
not supposed to have 4 legs?
No,
Oh.
it's supposed to have 2. I'm pretty sure it has 2. You now have me second guessing, but I'm pretty positive.
Why would
it's
they
2.
give it an extra 2 legs?
Because it's a skin, so it's supposed to be a camel. But like also,
Oh.
they could have just put work into it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I want
They're gonna
this
include
man
it.
to be my partner.
As it happens, the Iberian was torn
That's
apart
what it looks
by
like.
lions yesterday.
That is
I may have no
vastly different.
Yeah.
And if Kensa vouches for
Why
you,
not just use that?
You will need a title if you're going
More work.
to team up, though. How about the C1 Warriors?
Ubisoft.
The Guardians of Siwa would be
Sure.
more fitting.
Is that memorable enough for you?
I have heard worse. Come inside.
If you donate blood 100 times, you get a letter from the king. That sounds so crazy.
King of where?
There is no
Denmark.
pharaoh or god.
Not you.
in
Like
the-
you can't go and donate blood 100 times here and get a letter from the king of
I'll
Denmark.
go to Denmark.
I just meant, yeah, like Peter was saying, if he donated blood 100 times.
Yeah, I'll go. Like, can I go there? Is it anybody? Or do I have to be like a citizen?
Good question, actually.
This is where you will probably die.
I do remember this place. I don't like that I remember the look of this place.
On
It's
the
like
off
a-
chance you live,
gonna
you
be
will
like
be
a
rewarded
Colosseum
with
type
glory
fight.
and
Yeah.
fame. And another
It's probably gonna
chance
be a
to
lion.
Such
I hope
is
so.
I can take care of a lion.
luminous light.
If it has a shield, I'm fucked.
All
A
right.
lion with a shield.
Who do we
Yeah.
have? Ah, there
It's
is
gonna be
Callistos.
like that lion freak from Shadow of the Colossus.
Callistos,
True.
a former soldier of Ptolemy who
Emmy said
claimed
she'll
to
write you a
know
letter.
how to handle a sword.
Okay.
So,
Horus,
if you donate 100 times, you'll
I
get a
don't
letter
like-
from
I
Emmy.
don't like
once,
it when
but
they-
age ruins us all.
I
He
also
needs more than
don't
a
think
belt
that
for
I
now.
can either because
He
of my
trains for
blood
you.
sugar. I don't
Is that armor
think
from
so.
Ptolemy's army?
They want my blood.
Most of the
But
fighters
I'm
cannot
also
afford
do they?
their own
Are you
armor.
Yeah, I'm the whatever.
In any case,
thing.
it is soon ruined.
Yeah, they want it. I don't like to give it. So.
The army does not miss a few suits here and
Sorry,
there,
sorry,
and
people.
it
It's
adds to
mine.
the authenticity. Speaking of authenticity,
Thank you for having
in
blood.
the
Signed
arena,
the king.
you use the weapons I give you.
I like
There are
that.
no
It's a good letter.
exceptions.
That's it.
You already know
Good
Kensa,
blood.
whose glowing but suspect recommendation.
10 out of 10. 7. Please, someone's gonna get it here.
Crocodilopolis welcomes
Instead of
another
that, it's gonna come back
champion.
7.5 out of 10.
Or
Too much
another
water.
bag of blood and shit. I want
That's
to
a
see him
that's,
fight.
that's a famous
And
review
who
from
better to
IGN
test
for
him than the
Pokemon
one
Ruby
who
and Sapphire.
recommended him?
7.5, too much water.
What do
I
you
mean,
say?
listen.
Fair.
Ready to
In their
throw
defense, there's a
swords all
lot
the
of fucking
time?
water.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get
like,
it.
for that to be
But-
a review, I feel like there's got to be.
Oh my
an
god,
obscene
Jesus! Calm down!
amount. That,
God, we
Holy
just
shit.
started.
she's got a shield.
Not bad, old
Yeah, she
man.
did that. That's why I mean.
How is that for us?
You need more style and
I
flash.
thought I had you.
You've got a
Well, you did when you jumped down my fucking throat.
Yeah, she nearly had
Okay,
it there.
you've got a new partner. We open the doors.
Okay,
soon.
that makes sense.
Be ready.
The crocodile's jaws.
That makes sense, Peter. Oh, look at that ass.
These are the scraps that Felix wants to throw our way.
Oh, look at his ass. I have no idea. I can't see his ass.
They make a
Ask him.
poor meal, my brother.
Also, watching the One Piece live action, you probably won't remember, so just look up a picture of him when you get the second. Genzo?
Yeah.
Will
Well, I
Forte.
did just watch with Ren not too long ago.
Will Forte.
It's not.
No.
No.
But
Yeah,
it could be.
I'm with you. I had
It
to
could
look,
be.
the first time watching, I had to look it up.
It could be.
Because I was like, that's Will Forte. Like,
has to
that
be.
is him.
That has
Nope,
to
it's
be.
not, though. Mm-hmm.
7.5 out of 10, too little water. Man, can you imagine that? That'd be crazy.
They'd say about yours.
So true. Oh, so true.
We are ready.
You know, he has to be Will Forte.
Are you?
Did you guys finish? Are you ready for tomorrow?
Yep.
Nice.
We finished last night.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, again, I'm okay with Garp taking the reins of season 1 because of how it ended.
Yeah, I don't mind how they did.
Yeah, I think like the changes in Orange Town, I get.
Yeah,
It's fine.
had to make it
Like,
flow better.
yeah, it worked well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't love what they did with Arlong Park, and
Me too.
and I really don't like what they did with the Baratier.
Are they screaming
I
for
don't
help?
like
about
Or for
Baratia?
theirs?
I don't like that Don Krieg wasn't there, Mihawk wasn't there, Nami didn't steal the ship, like or sorry, Mihawk took way too high. Like, I don't like why Mihawk showed up.
Okay,
Like,
that's fair.
because
I didn't like that Arlong show.
No, not at all.
I liked in the anime that Nami left them.
Yeah,
Like, I thought they should have kept that in. She left them.
stole their ship, left. Yeah. 100%. Oh, hold on. Oh, Ignis doing mod stuff. I appreciate you, Ignis. Is it LT? Pull up my shield.
And then I hate that they include Hachi.
Yeah,
I don't know why they didn't.
yeah. Because now, like, what's gonna happen if they try and get to Sabaody? You know?
I don't think they're going to.
No.
Actually, no, they might. Because
How do you do it?
I don't know. Because I was seeing like an interview with the cast,
Yep.
and they were all saying that Oda knows and told them exactly where to
go
go.
to.
And a lot of people are saying Marineford is probably the best ending that they could do.
I can see it being Enies Lobby though.
People also said Enies Lobby.
It would be weird if they. It would be if they make it through Enies Lobby, and they're gonna keep going.
But
They're gonna go to
They're already introducing Brook.
right.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that they're gonna continue with it. And again, like, you don't know
That's
how the
fair.
introduction is. Like,
That's
I don't.
fair.
Once again, I don't think they're gonna introduce him. I think he's just going to be there.
I just mean introducing as in showing him he's in the show.
Right. But also
there's
think
a
about it
character.
this way: is the same person gonna play him? I mean, we're probably 8 years out from that
Yeah.
at best.
Yeah.
So.
Thriller Bark is a while away.
Yeah.
Skypiea would be weird to show. Like, do you think they would just skip Skypiea?
That would be. I mean, no, because what, are you gonna skip Jaya? Like, do they just not go to the Sky Islands? Like, that would be super weird.
It would be.
Damsel Dustmite, you have a long way to go. It is a good start, but you are not contenders.
I hope we get to see Foxy.
You do not get to the Gallic
hope
brothers
we
by
get to
being
see
a few
Foxy.
shit-stained novices. Though, to be honest, I hope you make it. I am weary of you nagging me.
What do we need to do to face them?
Well, I think the problem with the rating was exactly the wording that they used. Too much water. I think that's a wild. Again, not necessarily a wrong take, but did they expand on that, or was that the whole review? Because that's all I've ever heard from the review.
Find me when you are ready.
If what Kensa says is true, any of the gladiators could be working for the crocodile. There might be evidence here of the jobs the Gallic brothers did. Maybe even the identity of their patron.
We are on our way, old friend. After all this time,
Yeah, I wanted to pick your brain about this, see what you think.
Okay.
Ren and I were watching One Piece last night, and she started asking about Chimney and Kokoro.
I don't think that. Well, I other games got better reviews for worse. I mean, it's one review, Shin. I mean, this is what we always talk about, so I'm done with that. Honestly, I'm in such a bad mood. I can't do this shit. Say that again. Say that again.
We were watching One Piece, and Ren started asking about Kokoro and Chimney, and if they're
I'd heard some
related.
gladiators
And I was
have
like, I mean, they look alike, but I don't think
Who the
so.
fuck is Chimney?
You heard
The little
wrong.
girl with the
If there was
cat.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
would have
I was like,
much
I
more to
don't
do
think
to
they
earn
are.
your
They
way
look
in.
similar, but I never knew. She
Your
looked it up.
job, you upstart
Chimney
dog
is
dog,
her
is to
granddaughter.
fight.
Okay.
So that implies
Find your gold in the pit,
Kokoro and
or
Tom
you
had
do
a
not
kid,
know.
right?
Then that is what I will do.
Does it mean that it's Tom?
We are ready.
I guess not, but
I don't know.
They are asking
mean, that's
about you too
weird.
at the arena,
I don't know.
Sari. Put on a good show.
I mean, that's a fair
You'll
point, Shin.
profit.
But I always thought the reason people made fun of it was that's a ridiculous thing. I've never heard anyone say that the problem was that it was bad by comparison, because everyone has feelings and different things. But yeah, no, I didn't think about that. I mean, I kind of did the same thing you did. I just always assumed, but
yeah, but never really thought about because who's
Only when
who's
Felix
her
can get them.
parents?
Yeah,
They are much more
good point.
expensive than men.
Never
who
talked
are
about it at all.
irritated.
Yeah, which seems a very odd conclusion, but also it's Oda.
Kill or eaten by it. Besides, it's caged. We will be
Oh
fine.
shit!
As long as we don't free it.
Shit. Shit. Can we calm down with the shields? I hate the shields so fucking
They
much.
are the worst.
No, you're good, Shin. And again, I'm sorry to everyone for me being jumpy. I'm just, it's, God, I have no patience anymore for anything. So I do apologize. All right, can we calm down? Can my teammate do anything?
Just gonna stand there.
Whoa!
Hi.
All right.
Hope the lions
Just running in.
Poked him in the shoulder and he
There
died.
are no rules in the arena, Sandy.
Fuck.
Good luck.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Wow, she actually got a good hit off.
Nice. First one.
Yeah. God, the combat is so much better in Odyssey. It's not bad here, but it just
Just they've really improved on it.
I was like, what the hell's going on?
The Guardians of Siwa
I was reading Peter's
are
messages,
victorious.
so I did read them, Peter. Don't worry.
Cool.
But that's totally fair, Shin. Yeah, you see. Did you know that Resident Evil Requiem is now the highest user-rated game of all time on Metacritic?
Beat out Clear Obscure?
I'm pretty sure that people were just upset that Claire Obscure had it, so they just review love bombed Requiem. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's.
I hope not.
I think it's. Do you put it past people?
No, but
So,
like, I
mean-
really hope not.
I mean, people are very high on it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like it probably
Like,
deserves
I
some of
I
it.
hope
but
it does.
I do wonder.
So at least deserve it.
Yeah.
At least
very
to
strange.
a good degree.
I mean, it's the same situation where like Cory in the House for the DS was
Fighters who ask too
almost
many
there to
questions
beating it.
will not survive.
So it's
Yeah.
like,
It is a
this is
danger.
why you can't trust users.
Accidents.
Yeah.
Fucking brutal.
I am only keen to prove myself.
Then win this match.
But
You will get your chance against the brothers.
Yeah, no idea.
Beat them, and you will be noticed.
I love that show. It's such a weird fucking idea.
never watched it.
I have
No?
to win this.
Nope.
Oh, it was so good.
I was not the Disney kid, so I'm gonna focus for a minute because I don't think she's with me now.
Chili in the House is fantastic. I don't remember anything about it.
Dude, what is up with the dodging? I'm saving my ult if there are enemies with shields.
That's smart.
Alright, I dodged. We should just go and do it. Is LV shield? Yeah, so why didn't that?
The Magi is not missing his partner. What a warrior!
That's a big shield.
That's
a big guy.
Okay, alright. We can not take a
love
full
that.
fucking Jesus Christ. Is that really what we're doing with this game? Oh, I forgot we have chain
Right?
throw.
Me too.
Yeah, he just fucking. Oh shit! A
Oh,
shield.
there's a shield.
Oh no! All right, dude. Do you not hear me spamming the button?
I
God,
do. I
why
don't know
did you
if he
fucking?
does.
Are you watching, Crocodilopolis?
God.
Is this the rise of a new challenger? Will the Gallic brothers keep their crown?
Is it just me and you now? Oh, damn. All right. All right. You know what? I get it. I get it back pretty fast. I mean, I guess he was behind a tree, but like, still, like, he didn't want to try a little. I'm so confused. Takes a long time to end.
Yeah.
See, the last time that I thought that happened and thought it was strange, I thought it was because the lion in the middle never got released, so I thought I needed to kill that.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
So I thought that was strange.
I am sorry I left
Did you guys ever use MSN Messenger or AOL or Skype users? That's a negative on all three of those. You know what? Actually, I can't even say that. Did you ever use Skype?
What was it for?
I used it once, and it was to study with one of my. Okay, that's fair. And I used it once, and it was like a 12-hour session to help study for my physics regents. Never used it before that. Never used it again.
God. How'd you do on the physics regions?
I think like I passed for. It was like it was an 85 or above.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember how I did.
Nice.
Chemistry, I think, was the only regions I got below in 84, and that was because
That's
my
fair.
teacher sucked. My teacher sucked, and I had so much going on that year. And
Who did you have?
Varian. God, she sucked.
I don't remember her.
She sucked.
That's fair. What'd she look like? She wasn't the short one with short hair, right? That was her?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember hearing things about her.
She sucked.
Yeah.
You have done well for a country Conrad. Your
But yeah,
time
no,
is
never
up.
used AOL. Only used
The
Skype that
crowd
one
is
time.
bored with Viridovics and Diovikos destroying opponents with ease. I am counting on you to make this
I was for when I wanted to call friends, and we switched to Skype
One
around
more
the time I got my
thing.
first personal computer in
Do not
04.
kill
My
me.
parents were angry that I used to
I
call my
want
friends on
top
the phone. We didn't
fighters
have
alive
phone
for
calls then.
rematches.
That's
I
fair.
have given the
God, I can't even
gold
remember
to
that
say
shit.
no.
I know.
Not having like unlimited stuff.
Yeah, it's so weird.
So weird.
I remember like we got a car that had a built-in phone, and that was the craziest shit.
That's
So they had
I was
to.
one of those.
We had to like. Every time the phone call ended, it would tell us over the car speakers how many more minutes we
Oh,
had
that's
for the
cool.
month, kind of thing. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
To the crown! The guardians of Siwa! Undefeated!
See, this is a longer mission. This one makes sense.
Yeah, this is like a whole thing.
The Gallic brothers!
God. It's like garlic.
That was kind of cool.
That was very cool. That's impressive.
Yeah. Is he gonna stay chained up? Is that sand?
Did you just eat sand?
I think he ate sand. I'm not really that afraid of him. He eats sand.
Yeah, right? Like,
I know he looks terrifying, but the man just ate sand.
yeah, that's what you eat. It's not very scary. I want that weapon.
Yeah.
That is cool.
The question is, who do we take out first? Oh, they're not too terrifying. You know what?
Oh, yeah. Got
Alright, can I use my bow? Oh, no, I can't. Literally.
Yeah.
I forgot they took that. Oh.
Doesn't do too much.
Alright, what's going on with my... Why am I only getting 2 hits on a combo? Alright, we're not gonna dodge. We're just gonna stand here. Alright. Can any of my buttons work, bro? Can you do anything that you've been doing for the entire rest of the game?
No.
Why are all my combos gone? I'm only
hitting.
hitting twice, and then he just stays there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna die because I can't but do anything that the entire game works on. I'm
Yeah.
dead.
You were getting combos on the other dudes in the arena?
Every other combo was like 9 attacks, as it always has been. There we go. What's been going on with that?
That's weird. That is really weird. She got some damage on him.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Whoop, I'm dead. Oh, that wasn't me.
I thought that was you too.
I thought
for
the
a
camera
second.
was panning
Yeah.
out, and I was like, whoa!
It really got close to him.
Yeah. Alright, never mind, guys. Whoa. Oh.
Kind of stupid of him to throw down his weapons in his fists.
Yeah, right?
He's fast.
Oh,
though.
God!
Oh, and strong.
Fucking...
Don't forget, he has a mouthful of sand. He might spit it in your face.
He might. There we go.
Oh.
Come on. I'm hitting the button 9,000 times. Why are we not doing anything about it?
Why is she not doing it?
Also true. I'm not gonna waste it. I was like, I'm gonna let her do it.
Fair enough.
Oh, why were none?
Oh, he died next to his brother.
I did that on purpose. Why were none of my attacks working the way that they
That's
always
weird.
do? It's like I know sometimes
Dead.
when you dodge and use your light attacks, there's like a different combo, but that's not what I was doing on most of them.
The Gallic brothers
That was so
are
weird.
defeated.
Is he crocodile?
You killed
Are
a
they
child
both
from Shadia.
crocodile?
That is the least
I
you can
don't
say.
think so.
Just him?
We have done many terrible things, Sewan, but the murder of the child is not one of them.
I don't think either one of them are. I think it's him.
The guardians of Siwa.
Oh, is he gonna throw it at him?
Take us to Berenike, to the crocodile.
Probably not. He's probably
It was she who
gonna
drowned the
escape.
child, took a book from her,
Is she?
ordered a stone tied to her ankles, and pushed her in the water. There was nothing we could do.
This is the real reason you came to me, isn't it? To uncover this patron, this crocodile. Bayek, why didn't you confide in me? I would have helped you.
You're a mercenary, just like them. I couldn't take the chance.
What fate awaits the fallen?
Oh,
Will it be life
Bayek,
or death?
you know me better
We
than...
do fight her.
I thought so.
Death.
But why would we?
Bayek, you have to know!
I thought she did turn on us.
My little partner business I had was one of the first in the country to get a mobile telephone, as in the Motorola brick that weighed 60 pounds, had a battery so you could call for 30 minutes, but it took like 5 hours to charge. Oh my god. That's incredible. That's fucking insane. Yo, Blake, welcome in.
What's up? What's up?
How are you?
We should go back to
So it was Berenike.
those like slide
She's
up
the
and flip
crocodile.
phone with the full
She's the
keyboard.
one who
We
killed
should go back to
Shia.
that instead of just
She's the
all
one who has brought
touchscreen.
ruin
That's
to so
true.
many.
I mean, I know the one
She
thing
calls
that
herself
people
the
always talk
sponsor
about.
of Fayum's
There's no
prosperity
satisfaction to
project.
hanging up on people anymore.
There's not.
That's the biggest thing.
I still do like if I'm imitating beyond the phone. I still. do. I'm never gonna do.
It's true.
Like,
She's arranged a
Hello?
symposium with
That is a good
people
point.
influenced
No
by
one has
the-
ever changed that.
mhm.
No one's changed that.
I mean, I've seen TikToks. This generation does
Courts
this.
their
It's
favors,
disgusting.
bribes,
Right?
and silver.
God, I hate kids.
Same
I
with
love
like,
kids.
or I guess not imitating, but saying rolling down a window. Like we never had to roll down a
What will you
window.
do
It's
now?
always just been
I
pushing
will
a button.
retire to our family
true.
villa.
That's true.
But
Drink.
we always say roll down a window.
Down the window. It's true. That's a damn good point.
Once you have done what
Very
you
likely
must,
one of the only people in the city, if not the only one that has a landline phone. Yeah, we're. Fun fact:
Yeah, I
my
don't have
parents are
one.
actually the last people in the world to have a landline
You
phone.
guys still have a landline?
We do. It's really fucking awful
That's
and annoying.
hilarious. I used to get calls from Jay Z all the time. I remember that.
we get calls every day, but you know what the funny thing is? Because my apparently with the plan that we have, it's cheaper to have the phone than it is to get rid of it.
Oh.
So we're like, okay, but it still brings up the point because that's their argument. I'm like, well, we can have it, just not plugged in.
Yeah.
But no, they keep it plugged in, and I'm like,
Do
"That-
they use it?
well, so we get a lot of spam calls.
Right.
So
you
what
get a
my-
lot of
so-
incoming, but
Right. So what my dad likes to do is, if someone calls, he'll try and guess who the spam caller is. And I look at him every time. I'm like, Dad, we could also just not have this.
He made a game out of it.
I guess. I don't know if that game is worth hearing. Call from 0643872 3, 4, 3, set.
Is there no volume control on it?
There is on the one down here.
Okay.
Thankfully. Makes no sense. They cut the wires to the landline connection, but you got a DSM box. Ah, interesting.
Why don't you just one day snip
Your mother still has a landline?
Why don't you just snip the wire one day when he's not around? Be like, oh, what happened? Or gnaw on it.
If
and
I
make him think it was a mouse.
I don't think that you understand. If I move the couch in the next room, I would get kicked out of this house. Do you understand? I almost got kicked out one time because I didn't plug the Chromecast back into the television. I ain't fucking with shit.
That's fair.
He has my temper. I have his temper. As soon as something is a centimeter out of line in the way that it should be, we blow up. Because it's like, man, why is it not like this? So again, like as ridiculous as that sounds, I also get it. If I'm getting on the exercise bike and I mean he has everything planned down to the 3-second mark, I'd be pretty frustrated too if something was just randomly out of place. But
that's fair.
It happens. So Rock's an iPhone. Funny that you mentioned that, Shin. My grandma's the same way. I was gonna say the other main reason we still have the landline, I think, plugged in and everything is my grandmother still calls the landline. But
fair.
I also don't think she calls very often at all. I think that one's more so in case of emergency because I don't think she would think of the cell phone numbers first.
Right.
So
right. That's fair.
It says she stays in the villa at night. Should I just go in? I mean, they're there.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just try.
Maybe it means they won't be moving around at night.
Right. So I guess like I'm here. I may as well. If I fail, I'll change it tonight.
Yeah. You know what I want to play?
What?
Hitman.
Dude, I can't. You know what? While I'm doing this mission and finishing this stuff up, look to see. Yeah.
What?
What?
Are you enjoying your new station, my champion? Yes, my lady. It is everything I hoped it would be.
I think I'm gonna be able to get it.
Stay by my side.
Nick, could you fucking not do
As long
that?
as you are loyal.
Try and
As
stop
long
me.
as you never fail me. Yes, my lady.
No! Oh god, fucking damn it. Everyone keep quiet. Okay?
Hey, what?
Shit. Alright, whatever. Oh, I got her. That's insane.
Perhaps I was always
Oh,
meant
yeah.
to die at your hand.
That shouldn't have worked. But it did.
Murdered by one of you.
Shadia.
No, nothing.
Shadia! She was the child you drowned!
Someone asked in Reddit 3 months
Like
ago,
all
but no
of your
one
kind,
has any sort
fail
of
to see
solid
what
answer
greatness
or
lies in
links to
store for
anything.
Egypt.
Damn.
That's what
So
you
yes,
tell yourself.
last they announced it
Remember those you killed.
was the last update.
It's fair.
She was
Well,
the
you know what?
child of
They've been
Helen
working on
to the
007, so.
Probably after
Enoch was a
that.
stubborn rock.
Because they did say this
Ledger
year,
would have
right?
meant the
I'm pretty
end
sure,
to
yeah.
all
So
our
probably
hopes.
after that.
You destroyed families.
I did.
Do we have to fight a
what had to
crocodile?
be done.
I will destroy everything you stand for, Benedict.
That one
And I
looks
will
really
destroy
cool.
all others like you. But for now, all that matters is that you killed Shadia. And the last one you will
I forgot we were talking over that cutscene last time, where she drowned.
Oh, yeah.
She drowned the kid with the cinder blocks.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Who else did I have left?
Should I just get out of here?
Is the area complete yet?
No, there's a captain, 2 commanders, and 4 treasures. I guess we'll see where this brings me, and go from there. Oh, Layla section. Okay. Oh, interesting. Right, Samuel L. Fields has just changed the channels, not streaming and stuff. That's fair. I mean, my parents still use like DirecTV and stuff too. They use that kind of stuff.
That's fair.
Dee? Shit! They're here too!
I'll be real with you. I did not deserve to kill the crocodile on that one.
No.
She was like 12 feet ahead of me, and it gave me the assassination option, and my man bolted. Like it made no sense.
Okay, I mean, yeah. Take it, definitely.
Yeah.
لن تهربي مني
Why
الحقيرة.
does he have a bow and arrow? Like, it's present day. Why not have a gun?
Good point.
I respect it though.
Let me climb? No.
سنركز البحث هناك.
Just don't turn around.
موتي أيتها الحمقاء.
Hell yeah. Oh, they cut the signal so you can't even do that stuff. That's interesting, Peter.
I have to do this. It's them or me.
Just maybe don't have your back to this shit, you know?
Right? Like, you know that we're in there. Maybe watch that.
Damn.
Dee? Oh, Dee. No, 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 no. Fuck you, Abstergo! I'm seeing this through!
I'm still confused as to what happened. Like, Assassin's Creed 1,
If you're listening to this,
Lucy finds out that
look for Abstergo,
Layla
I'm dead.
died by suicide,
Do me a favor and make sure Sophia
and then we hear
recognizes
nothing
it.
else, and then we just
My
get
dream
this.
was to work on
I
the
don't
Helix
think it gets
Project.
explained.
I waited 12 years. Waiting got me
That
nowhere.
would, that would be a weird
So I built
retcon to
it.
make, because they could have just made a
That
different
lets anyone
character.
know.
Yeah, at that point,
Like,
why
I-
not
right.
make a new character?
I even
Yeah.
witnessed the origins of
But
the
then they also
assassins.
never explained anything
Artifacts,
further
tombs
of that.
that were supposed
Right.
to be
As
stuff
far as I
magic.
know,
I
so
found them.
I'm going to be paying
They
attention to that
killed
when we
me
go through these
and gave
games.
us all this knowledge. I understand why you thought I had to die. But did you have to kill my
Because
best
there's
friend?
no Layla stuff
What the
past
shit?
Valhalla, right?
Right.
Habibti, I should
Is
have
there
listened
any
to you.
present day in Shadows?
No.
Every
That's
now-
why it's so ridiculous, because
every now and then they just completely ditch it.
like,
And then come back years
they-
later and
they
it's
did-
hey, you,
they
here
did
you go.
they did so much work to make what's his name?
Yeah. No. Basim.
Basim, yes. They worked so hard to make Basim the new modern day story to like a main character, and then they just fucking they gave us a whole game. Ooh, level 31. Okay. Yeah, to give us a whole game based on that.
And he didn't have like any sort of present day stuff, right? He was only
No, yeah,
in
Mirage.
his time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's in the modern day at the end of Valhalla.
Yeah, but like in
right.
Mirage, there's
Correct.
no present day. It's just his modern day, right?
Correct.
That's so
So-
fucking weird.
I have no idea what they're doing.
We cannot even trust.
Did you look at
Help us! They eat from the corrupt Nomarch's hands.
Did you look at the gear?
Oh no, I haven't in a while actually.
No new hunter Dismantle this one. Legendary.
Yeah, because we don't use light, right? Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better than the piano.
Two. Yeah, that's so much better.
And we have 3 weapons.
Just dismantle
Yeah.
all of them.
Maybe except for the legendary spear, just to hang on in case we need a different weapon, but... Oh, abilities!
Oh yeah.
What were we saving up for? God damn it, this always happens. We have 1 ability point. I have no idea.
Probably not anything that we can get for one.
Hold RB to push it. Go to the right one. Go to the right one more. Go to that one all the way to the left. Maybe that one was it. Alright, yeah, no. I have no idea.
That might be nice.
Yeah. We can save up for that one. That one's hijacking. I remember
Don't
that
care
one.
about that.
Right. Yeah, that one's like, alright.
So maybe these two seem good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, so 31 is the next story quest.
No, can't do it. Really cannot do any of these. Not even close.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay.
Food that belongs to our
I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're not really focusing on grabbing a lot of that shit most of the time, so I'm not surprised that we're not grabbing a lot of it. I'm gonna bring this plate up real quick. You want a drink or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's quite a
We cannot
Philadelphia.
even trust the Philippine to help us. They eat from the corrupt
Oh, nope,
Nomax
it starts here.
food that
Oh, is that close?
Yep.
Nice.
Woo!
They
Don't mind
steal
me,
the grain
I'm
from
leaving.
our own children's mouths. And what a...
Where am I? Oh, hello. That's... So one more of those kind of dudes. There you are. One out here.
Did you hear about Aset? Her daughter was promised in marriage, but she could not afford the wedding. Now they are both begging for food in the slums. The damn slums! Most of my grain is taken by taxes and soldiers. I barely have enough left to eat. Is this shit what they mean by prosperity? And what about Raho?
Is this the same place I was in?
I think.
Okay. Because I was like, I actually don't know where it put me, and it may have just put me right back into the compound.
Yeah, I think I put you like right outside of it.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so I got caught up on all this stuff. That is crazy for like the media feed. That's weird. Obviously, because we don't have this, kind of crazy. Oh no! Sometimes people just like. Oh, good luck.
That's not good. Don't come in here, please.
Some people like the places that they settle into. So I get that. But bringing up the other thing that you said, Peter. Peter mentioned if you're bringing sodas, I would like to try Baja Blast. Have you ever had a Baja Blast? Do you like Baja Blast?
I used to like it more.
Okay.
Well, I'll still drink it, but I don't usually get it if I go to Taco Bell anymore. I usually get like Dr. Pepper.
That's fair. I never had a Baja Blast.
It's
I never
shocking.
went to Taco Bell really. I've only had a zero sugar one a couple of times.
Okay. Peter, if you want to make a Baja Blast, literally all it is blue Powerade and Mountain Dew. That's it.
Funny.
That's all it is.
That's funny.
I don't know the ratio, but you can play around with it.
Think about how much more it is. Peter says it's annoying that the U.S. gets all the cool soda. Can you imagine how much more annoying it is that the U.S. gets all the cool soda? You live in the U.S. and you like soda, but you're diabetic. Imagine how annoying that is.
That's fair.
And they don't have Powerade there.
Probably for the best. Probably not the best thing for you.
I'm sure the majority of things here aren't.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here that's banned elsewhere. Ritz crackers, banned. Oh.
That I didn't know. Why?
Stuff that's in them, whatever, in the ingredients. I don't know what exactly, but...
Interesting. That's shocking to me.
That's fair. I think, what is it? Wheat thins or something similar to that?
Okay. Also interesting. Jesus Christ, the puff of air that went behind him.
Right?
That was wild.
Is villains part of this?
No, I think they're just there to help if you want.
I don't.
I kind of do the same thing. Granted, I also got caught just as I was going to help them, but...
Fair. It happens.
Yeah. You already set the trap here?
No.
Oh, okay. Is that guy already dead, or did you kill him?
Yeah, I killed him.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. You shot the guy he was carrying.
That's a little unfortunate.
Yeah,
Hopefully
that's-
there's not another thing for him to light.
Doesn't look like he's going to. It looks like he's literally just hiding.
He's like, what's that?
Right, yeah. I mean, Powerade does have sugar. Powerade's like Gatorade. It's just another drink like that, like high electrolyte drink. But yeah, Peter was mentioning like all the sodas that they get there are pretty much sugar free. But they also have Kinder Eggs, which are banned here. God, people are fucking stupid.
And that's not even banned for like because ingredients are bad or anything like that.
Actually,
it's just people are stupid and they choke on them.
Fun fact: if you actually took Kinder Eggs, removed the toys, and put something that directly links to cancer, I can't tell you how fast they would be legal.
Right? They'd be in
They'd
every
be-
supermarket.
All right, cool.
They'd be everywhere.
Cool. Let's do it.
You'd be like, oh, we can't get enough of these. Damn it, I'm so mean.
For knowing how much they don't, for knowing how much nobody cares about how many people die, it's kind of crazy that the choking hazard is what got it banned.
Right?
The difference is we can
You know
see
what
it
it
happening.
is? Enough angry parents, because it's usually the kids
That's
that
fair.
are choking. So
Usually, except the 35-year-old
Usually.
guy.
it's probably like 95% kids, 5% stupid people.
Pedophiles.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay, can you turn around?
I don't know if I've ever had a Kinder Egg. Because when did they get banned? They were here for a little while before.
I haven't had Kinder Eggs, but I've had other Kinder products, and they're pretty good.
That's a fair point.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
You could buy Powerade here somehow, the blue one. Mountain Blast. There you go. But it's very expensive for a bottle, like $10 for a single bottle.
God damn.
For the import and such. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, fuck this dude. As soon as I say fuck it, that's when he turns around.
Actually insane.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's going to make a lot of noise. Where's the Falake?
I don't know.
Alright,
He was outside somewhere.
Okay. Is he just going to the other...
There's a ladder right there, dude.
I was just going to say that. Kinder... Okay, so it must have been other Kinder products that I had. Because I know for a fact that I had other things as a kid that I would eat, and there was something inside of it like that. So whether it was a Kinder product or
That's
something else
fair.
similar to it.
That is very fair. Dude, and this is just one treasure?
Four.
Four treasures.
You have two by that
there's
guy.
two by that guy. Okay. Do I have three others? That did not sound good.
A predator attack to your left.
Oh.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Did you get attacked by a crocodile? Absolutely fine.
Interesting.
So like I said, probably not that, because I know for a fact that I had something with a toy.
Oh, does it go back there too?
It is a big place, I guess.
Okay, I guess I'll just start with that guy then. Those treasures.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the others.
Yeah. Okay.
Yet.
If it is that big, I'm not surprising.
Yeah, it could have been. I don't know. I was probably fucking 6. I have no idea.
What?
Maybe there's someone else. Probably. It didn't look like he saw me.
No. But that would make the most sense then if it was like brought in from Canada or something. No idea though.
Is that the same one I lit or set the trap at?
I believe so. So this is probably that guy that hid.
No, I got that guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Damn
came
it.
back out and I domed him. You're right there.
That's very fair. That's the way he folds. So the two treasures are to the right in this place.
Ah.
Oop, there's a guy here.
He's being in the bushes.
That worked out really well.
In the bushes. Fuck yeah.
Legendary shield?
I don't know.
I think we have a legendary shield, but seems to be better, so why not?
Health on parry.
I would keep this one.
Oh yeah,
because we might
can dismantle it anyway.
Oh, that's also fair.
Leaving a block is cool.
Hey, what?
That's why was that guy half dead?
Why did I get it?
That's a good question. I don't really know why any of this game works the way. I don't know why they're running. I have no idea where that other guy's running to.
Go out the door.
That's not even him, is it? No, whatever.
That was the strangest interaction.
Why is he running so far? He's still trying to hit you, though.
Okay.
So, yeah,
as long as you're not telling anybody I'm here, you can leave.
That's really bizarre.
He's gonna come back with a phylactery. Push my shit in. That was him!
Oh, that'd be so
Get him,
unfortunate.
big brother.
That'd be really... that would suck.
Since I'm here.
Yeah, probably in the house, maybe. That's one. There's got to be another one in here. There we go. Okay, so two in that house. Okay, at least they weren't like scattered. Once you found the locations, they were okay. Do you guys feel like the new consoles are just PCs? Like there's almost no exclusives, and you can do the same stuff on both consoles and computers? No, because I hate PC. Again, you're asking the wrong guy. It is the situation. Oh crap! It is the situation of like if you don't mind working with PC and knowing how everything is, and also paying an arm and a leg for upgrades every 2 to 3 years, then it's great. But also, I don't think that. I think Xbox was doing that, and Sony had to start. But now Sony's backing away because Xbox is folding. So you're gonna go back to seeing more. That's the guy.
Oh, he's one of these guys. That's why he's.
I have no idea what the hell happened there. Ooh! What the hell kind of guys are these?
The ones that like to drop the spell bombs.
That's fair. Right, in terms of the exclusives, for sure, with Xbox and stuff, because they were doing PC stuff and all that shit. But Sony is absolutely going to be backing away on all that stuff. You're not going to be able to play their stuff on anything else. But in terms of them being PCs, like, no. Because you still have way more customizability with PC, but you also still have infinitely more problems with PC, so... The thing is, if you never update, you should be able to play the games for the same amount of time, but due to Windows updates slowing computer down and graphics card updates breaking stuff, then you feel like you have to upgrade. Right, and it's that much more expensive. I mean, you still have your same problem. Well, I mean, it's also, you know, every 2 years there's a new graphics card. Every 2 years you want to get new RAM. Every 2 years you want this, you want that. There's like 12 moving parts in a PC that you could be upgrading at the same time. Whereas a console, you just get the console and you're probably good to go for the next 6 years.
Both are definitely better in ways and worse in ways.
Right. You have way more... I mean, well, and then there's the whole Xbox thing. Have you been... I haven't... Because I'm behind on the podcast and everything, I haven't heard too many of the details, but have you heard about Project Helix for Xbox and stuff like that?
Not really. I just heard that's a thing.
That's supposed to be their console. That's gonna have Steam integration and all this stuff.
I did hear that, yeah.
But it sounds like, and I don't know if this was just rumored or things that they've been saying, but I heard that it was possibly going to be 900 or above for it. which
Fuck that.
I mean, 900 for a PC like that
I mean,
is still ridiculously
fair,
good.
But fuck that.
But yeah,
I'm not gonna spend that.
that's, I mean,
Just to play video games, I'm not gonna spend that.
that's why the Steam machine isn't coming out this year, because they're not going to be able to get it out for under $1,000.
Yeah.
So, but also right, if you never update, you're also losing out on stuff. So.
The Fayum has never been safer. The increased security is a result of our...
I guess there. Oh, that room? Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good question.
So that seems like where I just was, but there's nothing to loot.
I'm gonna
The
guess.
happy recipient of the
Yeah,
best
try going back in
Greek
there.
culture. And all humble beneficiaries of her elegance, education, and impeccable taste. Culture
Right.
for all. Due to the unceasing efforts of our honorable lady, the Fayum is prospering again.
Nice.
There is more grain than there.
No, it's.
Fayum is the happy recipient of the best in Greek culture. And
So you're gonna be paying a shit ton more for everything, but you're still gonna be, no matter what, you're still gonna be spending way less on a console than you would be on a PC. And again, with everything that you have to upgrade for a PC, with all the problems you can have with PC, with all of this, all of that, there's so many more moving parts. Again, I always say that I like console more because I don't need to think about it.
Look at all those flamingos.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
That's a lot.
Yeah, there's so many moving parts to PC, so many other things that you have to keep up with. If you are a PC guy, then that's perfect, and if you know what you're looking for, you know what to do, that's great. But so many people prefer the simplicity of console to just hitting the power button and it working immediately. So,
Sorry, guys. Ruined your magic. Yeah. Oh, don't come after me.
the crocodile.
Yeah. Disturbed it.
Regarding the update thing, if you go on consoles, you don't really need to update. I remember with the 360, there were some games that required newer updates, but they had them on the disc. Yeah, newer consoles have updates way more frequently, though.
Yeah. They probably have at least, what, a couple a year? Maybe?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think there's been like 2 or 3 system updates for the PS5
Why are there
this year.
snakes in the field?
Snakes on a plane.
If snakes can be on a plane, then a field is not. It's shocking.
I mean, I think it's just that you're getting old, not liking that everything is going on. Because, I mean, let me rephrase that because I don't think. Yeah, I know that's
Calling them old.
I know that sounded harsh. It's not that you're getting old. You just don't like new things.
It's not that you're getting old. You
are old. No, you just you have the older mentality. You like the retro thing. You don't like the updates. You don't like this, and unfortunately, that you're not going to get away from it. It just is what it is, and you got to deal with it. Kind
Is
of.
that here or is that there?
Maybe a little bit of both. Okay, looks like it's just back there. There were 2 treasures that you could try and loot for some XP, but
Yeah, probably just a little bit.
right, updates, like controllers requiring updates, but again, with all the features of especially for the PS5 controller, I don't really get it as much for the Xbox controller because with PS5 you have motion controls in it. I don't think
it's a thing.
Right.
That controller.
Yeah,
This is just
a controller.
Yeah.
PS5 has like the microphone and speakers and motion controls and haptic feedbacks, whereas the Xbox controller is just a controller.
Yeah, it's been the same thing, just looks slightly different
Each
since
time.
Xbox.
Yeah. No.
No innovation in its basic controller.
Yeah.
You are a pig.
Last you went to play a PS5, we had to do like updates for each of the 4 controllers and also for the system and for each game. I mean, yeah, no, Peter. I mean, you're complaining about like the baseline stuff. Like, yes, I do think it's just you. Well, it's not just you. There's a lot of other people that don't like it too, but I think it's just that you like retro things. You know, and it's not like any of those. I mean, I'll also tell you, if any of those things are taking longer than 2 minutes, then you have a different problem going on, because I've never had to update a controller that's taken longer than 30 seconds. I've also never had a system update that's taken longer than 2 minutes. Game updates sometimes take a while, but you know,
Yeah, depending on size.
if they're releasing games this broken, I would rather them update them and fix them than just leave them broken each time. Believe me, if I had my way, I would make them, you know, finish the game before release. But you know, that's just not going to be viable in today's industry stuff and how they have to do things. So, if I'm given the choices between everything is broken all the time because we're no longer updating things, or we can update things to fix them and make them better in the long run, I would definitely choose the update one. Because I think we're far beyond the other option.
We built a
But
shrine
we'll see.
by the water.
Updates aren't bad. It's just
Daddy
that
loves the water.
everyone now relies
the
on
fish
updates to
before
fix their shit later instead of making sure it's done.
Yeah.
We used
When I went to the store yesterday to get my brother's headphones in for repair, we walked around the gaming area. There was a Razer Xbox controller with a touchscreen that was $200. That's crazy. I know the Elite Series controller can get expensive.
Yeah.
I've never had any of those. I almost kind of want one if it's like ridiculously on sale,
Yeah,
but
it's
I can't.
way too much.
Yeah, I can't reason that out. Yo, Ramen, welcome in.
What's up? What's up?
Spirit, as I'm playing on my Switch 2 while at work, Pocopia is not worth $70. It's worth buying a Switch 2 for. That, honestly... So, Ramen, you know what's really funny about that? I was literally just talking to my friend about that. We were talking about, like... Because I was saying it before. I'm like, I think Pocopia will do well. This was before it came out. I was like, I think Pocopia will do well, but it's not going to be the console seller that they need.
And it is.
I was very wrong. I was very wrong. This is the game that people are buying Switch 2s for.
I saw some of the, I guess, dialogue that the Pokemon have. Fucking hilarious.
Dude, it's good.
Someone said, I think their Bulbasaur said low key. What?
That's awesome. I love that so
absurd.
much.
It's hilarious.
Keep in mind that services and update servers are in the US, so it takes longer to download here. I mean, yeah, that's also fair. I didn't know that. I figured they just had some in different areas. But, yeah, it's frustrating. Emmy's playing Pocopia right now, yeah. We actually didn't strike gold, we found diamonds. That's what it's seeming like. And you know what, dude? I am so happy for it. Because my whole argument for most of this year has been, like, especially with the Pokemon Presents, I'm like, damn, did we not get any major announcements for 2026? Because what does Nintendo have for this year? Because when we were looking at it, we saw Pocopia and we saw Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. And don't get me wrong, I'm very excited for Fire Emblem. But it's not the thing that Nintendo needs for the year, I thought. So when I was looking at that, and that's all I saw, I was like, damn, it's going to be a rough year for Nintendo. But I think Pocopia has already put those worries to rest. I think if Fortune's Weave even does half as good as Pocopia, I think we're going to be... I think Nintendo's looking like a strong year.
Any birdies?
Right, it was like last year, because it was like end of December... No, it was middle December, so it was like rough. It was right on the middle. But yeah, it was looking rough, but you know what? I think they're doing well. And yeah, Ambi's obsessed with it. Ambi's obsessed with it.
So as long as Ambi's enjoying it.
Interesting, Peter. Yeah, no, I never heard of that. $200, damn. Let me see the controller you found. So yeah, so it wasn't like an Xbox branded thing. It was more like
I have what I need.
Okay, that does look fucking sick though. This is the controller that he found with the touchscreen on it.
Oh, that's really cool.
Because like, let me tell you guys something. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I think the PS5 controller is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I agree.
I
really
like those features. I like when there are different things that the controller is trying to do.
I want the feel of this, but all the features of PlayStation.
Yeah. Like, again, like I know we're kind of Xbox people, but like, damn, I cannot express to you the disappointment when the Series X came out and it was just the same home screen as the Xbox One.
Mm-hmm.
When the controller is just
little thing.
The Xbox One controller.
Literally.
But with one different button.
And
Like,
slightly smaller, too.
it's like they thought they hit gold with the Xbox One, even though it was a commercial failure. And we're like, let's just run it back. And we're just
All of
like...
them were. 360 was a colossal failure, too, until the end of its life, right?
I don't think so. I think the only thing that set the 360 down...
I guess
well,
not
the
failure,
360, I think it dominated the PS3.
That was towards the end, though. In the beginning, wasn't it paling in comparison?
I can't imagine.
I thought it was.
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought it
so
did,
maybe.
like,
If anyone corrects me on that,
not
let me know.
necessarily shit numbers, but I thought PlayStation was like really outselling it. But then towards the end of their life cycles,
I mean, when did the Red Ring of Death happen? Because that was what started to sink them a little bit.
That was the very beginning, I think.
Okay, so that would be why then. Okay, so if that was from the beginning, that would be why.
I'm pretty sure
it wasn't doing well.
at least like first year or two, I think.
That's fair.
I think. So I know by the time I got to the 360, which was like...
Well, it wasn't... Sorry, God damn it, Peter. It wasn't an Xbox controller. It was a partnership. That's what I'm trying to say. God damn it. Right, and Peter, that's another situation where I see your message saying got just what you need with the Xbox 360 and PS2. You like exactly what you need. You don't need anything fancy. You don't want any innovation. You just want that. So, no, I don't think you're in the majority here. PS2 controller's a little smaller for games, but still good. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, so Ramen says definitely prefers the PlayStation controller over Xbox, but I use Microsoft controllers when I play on PC because of compatibility and ease of use. That's fair too. Yeah, they make it a lot more difficult to use the PlayStation stuff on PC. Of course, and we'll see if that continues and what might happen there. Now that PlayStation is going to be going back on their PC deals and like more towards exclusivity again, but of course. That doesn't mean that they won't be able to use their controllers on PC. And now I do wonder, like, will they pull the games from the PC's fronts? I think it would be very difficult to do, but I think Sony is the right amount of
dumb
dicks. So we'll see what happens.
Fucking hate these fucking assholes.
I completely forgot about these enemies.
I hate them so goddamn.
I don't blame you.
God.
Peter says that 360 did well at the start due to Halo and Gears. I would have figured that would have been more towards the middle too, though. Especially because I know the Red Ring of Death. I know the people like that worked at Xbox. I saw the part of the documentary that they were saying like we thought we were going to fold because of it. Like that's how bad it was.
Bad for them.
But of course, it wasn't necessarily that they didn't sell well. It was because they had so many in the market that were failing,
and then
that they had to
gave
fix
them for free, right? Back to people who lost their Xbox.
Yeah. So
like,
that's why it was more so like in the red, but
more financially crippling
than
due to
commercially.
Yeah.
Plus, when I play Game Pass Windows games, it's just convenient. That's true, Ramen. Oh, yeah. Had a lot of issues with the Red Ring for the first like 4 years. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's exactly what we were thinking. Okay, so 4 years. Damn.
This is not good.
The 360. Yo, Neon, welcome in. I almost didn't see the message. How you doing? The 360 did better early to mid-generation due to the lower price and easier development and better online. But the PS3 caught up with sales due to built-in Blu-ray player, free online, and later exclusive Bluetooth games. Oh,
so other way around.
That's fair. Okay. I hated the PS3.
That's fair.
I will return soon.
You got it twice though, didn't you? Or was it PS4?
Yes. I had to get it twice because the thing was built so fucking poorly that I got the newest version and was like, man, why can't I play my PS2 games? And then found out that the newer models didn't have backwards compatibility. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I had to sell that one. And that was after selling my PS4 because when I bought the PS4, I didn't think it wouldn't have backwards compatibility because it was such a fucking obvious thing in my head that I didn't even think not having it was an option. Don't get me wrong, it's my problem. It was completely on me.
Just a very funny sequence of events.
I had to sell the PS4 to get a PS3, and then when I found out that PS3 that you couldn't play PS2 games, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I had to sell that PS3 Fuck Sony. God, I hope the CEO of Sony's, any CEO, past, present, and future, always has wet socks.
Yeah.
No matter what they do.
Yeah.
They'll always be wet. I want you to be so uncomfortable for the rest of your life. I hate you.
One sock wet, one sock filled with like those annoying ridges in the sock that always get under your foot. One sock wet, one with that. That's different. Like you never know when it's gonna change.
That's true. That's a good one. I like it. Did we find the origins of these creeps? Maybe the assassins. We're almost there.
We're getting there.
We're pretty far along. I think we killed the crocodile. Now we're doing 29.
I think last
29?
time you said we had 9 left?
Yeah, so now we have 8. So we're getting there. Which one was it? This one. Dash boost. Execute a perfect dodge, you receive boosted damage for a short time.
Let's do it.
Alright. Sick. So we're getting there. PS3 sold about 87 million and the 360 sold 84. Okay. That's pretty close, yeah.
That is.
Reggie. Eternally wet socks is a fate worse than death. That is exactly why I wanted this to happen, Neon. God. How about that dynamic pricing from PlayStation? Did you guys hear about that? I can't. Jesus Christ.
I wonder when that's supposed to go into effect.
It sounds like it has. Did you read the article or did you just see that?
I just saw it.
Yeah, it looks like it's been a thing since that is a request. Okay, yeah. It sounds like that's been a thing since November.
Since November? Holy shit.
Man, so you wonder why I'm not getting sale prices for Ghost of Yotei.
Yeah.
Where's the quest objective? Why do we not have a quest objective?
Like, I wonder what that means then? So like, how long do you have to go with not
because I'm on top of it.
purchasing games for it to be like, you're a person who doesn't purchase a lot of games, here's some sales?
Probably as long as it takes to back down on the dynamic pricing.
Probably.
How far does the corruption go? It may rise as far as Ptolemy's inner circle.
This was Neon's answer. I'm a PC and Switch player. I've never heard of dynamic pricing in anything ever. Did you know that the PS2 had Netflix streaming working until 2012? That's crazy. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know what dynamic pricing is, that PlayStation implemented as a test thing back in November, and they're going to widespread it more. The more games that you buy on your profile, the higher the price of games will be. If you're someone who doesn't buy a lot of games,
though, like exceeding,
right, exceeding
the
regular
normal base price.
Essentially, it's more so if you don't buy games.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, I'm gonna run! What the fuck?
That did
Holy
nothing.
shit! It tickled his butthole.
Why don't you stand up there and shoot it? What's it gonna do? Climb? What was that thing? 34? Did I say 34?
32. You know, should I just kind of let it do its thing?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna let it do its thing.
Can handle it.
Yeah, well, they're gonna do some damage. I want to get the skins. Yeah, Ambi does that a lot. Ambi's very strange. I'm just gonna give you the warning. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that.
What did Ambi do?
Oh, he's dead.
Is it the survey?
No, she just said. She typed out the whole name. She was like, "Hello, Neon 9," and then like the 18 numbers. So
When's the last time Ambi did her survey?
you real with you? I don't fucking care.
Ambi, do your survey.
No, it's been a bit because we haven't had. I don't think she's been in here with a new person in a while.
Fair.
So essentially, the way to think of it more so with the dynamic pricing is, if you're someone who doesn't buy a lot of games, expect to see better sale prices.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess isn't the worst if they're not trying to push the ceiling, but also, why wouldn't they push the ceiling?
Right?
They're going to. So
Nebet took a big risk.
me who buys a bunch of Switch games to get the stuff wants to get discounts on Switch games has some deals on Copia.
I'm sorry, but I must keep
Xbox
working.
does something that
Put a stack of
is
files
cool
on
in theory, but you know it's Xbox, so it's dumb as shit and useless.
Mm-hmm.
It'll have like deals for you separate from like the whatever deals in the store, and it seems like it's games that are similar to the types you play. That sounds cool in theory, but it's always the same like 5 games.
That's fair.
Like, if I didn't buy them a year ago, I'm not going to buy them today.
Fair point. Fair point. I saw someone looking at the PS Store. The game price is $5, but if you log into his account, it was $15. Yep, there you go.
His father was a good man.
That's exactly it.
He gave his son an Egyptian name. We love them for that.
With the dynamic pricing, would that mean that they're trying to get more physical sales? I would doubt it, because I don't think
I don't think they really care about physical
I don't think
sales.
anyone cares about physical sales.
Honestly, from their
It's
standpoint,
so
they probably
minuscule.
want to do away with it.
Yeah,
Aside from like maybe releasing collector's editions to keep those people buying it.
and even then, it's not worth the price for making all of it.
Yeah.
So to answer your question, possibly, but I can't imagine that Sony cares about physical.
You are willing to do this.
Yeah, the physical games, the age of physical games isn't ending. It's long gone.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that there are games that are even launching without physical copies nowadays means it's been long gone.
It's kind of like how
It sucks.
you walk into Walmart or Best Buy, and most of the time, their DVD selections are just in a bin.
It's
Like
true.
they're not displays; they're just in a bin. Like
Good point.
that's what video games are now. They're just in a bin. You can stream everything.
And it sucks because I'm physical. But
Mm-hmm.
you hear about the limited run thing? Like they deleted their YouTube channel because of the lawsuit.
I knew there was trouble.
Limited run. I have no idea who deleted their YouTube channel.
Not want the responsibility here in
That's
fighting.
fair. I have no idea.
Inheritance was forced
Explain.
on me.
But yeah,
I
no.
wanted to stay on my ship, the adventure.
I don't know what their goal is with dynamic. I mean, listen, if they're if dynamic pricing at the end of the day for PlayStation isn't we want to push the ceiling up, then it's not bad, is it? If all it is hey, if you haven't bought a game in a while, we'll give you some sale prices. Let's get you back in the ecosystem. If that's all it is, that would be great. But we know that it's not, and it's definitely going. It's definitely going to come to.
Well, it sucks for the people that do like to buy games that they're going to see sales less.
Is it that they're going to see sales less, or I don't
think so.
Well, I don't think. What I'm understanding from this is not that they're going to see sales necessarily less. It's just the sales that the people who don't buy games are seeing aren't real sales. It's just because you haven't been buying games a lot.
They
will give you the incentive.
Maybe.
I don't think it's like, hey, here's the big spring sale, but if you buy a lot of games, you don't.
I feel maybe
I could be wrong, but okay. Well, I'm also putting a lot of faith in Sony, so that's my own fault for thinking that. But I would also think that would be how they're doing it. But
it sounds like the logical way to do it.
Which is why it wouldn't be the case. So you're probably right.
I hate Sony.
So we'll see where everything goes, but it is strange. Buy everything digital. That's fair. Limited run games. They help smaller indie companies make physical games. That's how much I don't. Yeah, that's how much it's dead. I've never heard of that.
Me neither.
Hard to say which games you might have heard of.
I inherited
What do you mean?
a strong sword arm.
What do you mean which games?
I will hire a private army if I need
Here's a
to.
sale on a game you bought years ago, but it has a PS5 edition that you don't have to pay full price for.
Could you accompany me on a short journey?
Could be too. I mean, again, like I'm putting a lot of faith into Sony, who also is. Here we go.
Yeah, you have to speak to them first. I don't know why.
That is weird. Yeah, I'm putting a lot of faith into Sony, who is the company who also just, won their console war. So it is the case of, like, they're going to be backing down on a lot of things. They're going to be doing things way harsher, way more...
some wild-ass decisions.
Way more exclusive because they can get away with it now that they wouldn't have been able to before, but we'll see. Rule 1 of gaming, never put a faith into a company unless it's Valve. And then again, don't expect Valve to make games. That's exactly it. You can expect them to do everything else except that. That is a damn good point, Neon.
Sometimes traded for information or protection.
Yeah.
Such alliances are necessary.
The games you might have heard of, they've published. Okay. Yeah, no, never heard of them though. Exactly. The day Valve loses Gabe, it's gone forever. How do you replace him? Pretty much just lost a massive lawsuit because they sold data to Meta, which they weren't allowed to. Shocking.
Right.
Fucking ridiculous, man. I'm gonna take this second again because I know I just played the shit out of this game, but I'm gonna give it the shout out again. Shout out to Falcom for doing Trails because I can't believe those games are real. I can't believe they're remaking the old games. I just can't. We're talking about all these companies that are just awful and ridiculous and doing the stupidest shit and being greedy as shit, and then you look at who's doing Trails and you're just like, damn.
Rebels are not known
doing
for
it all
Damn,
right.
they're just doing everything right in the best way possible. That's crazy. It's insane. Oh, I did hear about that ramen, which also really fucking sucks. There was a... Oh, God, I didn't know this was...
Yeah, where did that come from?
I don't know who it was, whether it was a CEO or someone in charge of the Yakuza games had split from the company a while back. I think it was at the Game Awards in 2025, the one that just happened back in December. He announced his new studio, and he was making his own Yakuza game that he wanted to, called Gang of Dragons. Studios got cut. So I don't think the studio was announced to be closed. But it's likely that it's going to be shut down because it got cut funding. Yeah. Yeah.
Eating the Gallic brothers like a madman.
Idea: make human cloning legal and clone Gabe 200 times over. If we make human cloning legal, there's not a shot in hell that Gabe is the one getting cloned. That would be the problem.
That's fair.
But hey, man, I'd do it. I'd do it.
Invest in cloning.
It's true. But yeah, dude, it sucks. I did see that, and I'm so upset. Because, like, dude, I was like, dude, Yakuza fans are eating well. We probably got Yakuza 9 on the horizon. We got Stranger Than Heaven, which I don't know how the greater Yakuza fan base feels, but, like, I'm really excited for Stranger Than Heaven. We had Gang of Dragons from Nagoshi. Dude, we were, like, every 6 months, we had something to look forward to.
That's nice.
Yeah. Damn, what kind of shit am I going to be looking for in here? Oh. Hello? We're probably almost there. I don't care. I was looking for longer than 10 seconds. I don't care. Whatever you have to show me is not important enough. It's
the treasure.
Ridiculous. All right. Let's see. Surely no one is here to see me.
Nah, they're all sleeping.
That's what I think. What do you think the odds are I can assassinate him?
Definitely. We have increased damage for assassinations.
I'm gonna kill him first. Okay. That was it?
Shoot barrels. 705.
Alright, sick.
He knew your plan.
Where the hell are you going?
Kill him before he kills you. Nice.
That was close. That was pretty close.
That was a different action.
Where was the treasure?
I think. Was it up? Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay, let me get caught up on chat in just a second.
The other one might be stronger.
Hey! Going to gotcha!
Nice.
You can't outrun me!
You were running.
Alright. That was cheating a little, but I'll take it.
Is it?
Thank you.
A little. I have to
Who
escort
are
him.
you to attack soldiers so openly? Don't you fear waking Greece?
Nah.
I am Bayek of Siwa.
Not even
I am
I
more
could just
afraid
respawn.
of Egypt sleeping.
Yeah.
Crazy
Can't you do that,
Siwan!
dude?
My men spoke of you, fighting in the arena single-handed like a madman. Nick!
They published
told him your
Castlevania,
dogs have no
Celeste,
chance of your
Crisis.
honor.
I should. Oh god! Of course it's low. He just walked right into this dude.
He charged him.
Did he die?
Almost. He ran right up to him and just smacked him in the back.
Detroit Become Human, Doom Eternal, Hitman, Blood Bunny, Hotline Miami, all the Jack games for PS4, Persona 3, 4, and me, Super Meat Boy.
There is
Yeah, no.
much time to waste.
Interesting. He was in charge of the Kiryu games and Like a Dragon, Ichiban games. Oh, interesting. Wait, so did he just recently leave Ramen?
The way back from here is clear. Before you go...
Okay, yeah, no, I've heard of all those.
Henut is
Split off the
waiting at your
4-8 in the Man Who Risks.
You will ask me
Okay,
for help to
gotcha.
protect our people.
Mine almost mixed up Stranger Than Heaven with Stranger of Paradise, that's fair.
My word, it will be done.
They did Zero and Kiwami as well?
Also tell her I
Oh,
go to
interesting.
Bastos. I have business with the commander there.
Yes, Kiwami 3 came out middle of February? About a month ago, yeah.
Crazy.
Perhaps. I am Bayek of Siwa.
Huh. Yeah, Kiwami 3, not Yakuza Kiwami. That's fair, though. And yo, Crazy Dragoon, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate all on stream. Coffee. Let me check my blood sugar level. 122, so we're looking fine. We're looking fine. How are you doing? But yeah, Kiwami 3 came out. I really enjoyed it. I think story stuff was very different. I don't know if I liked... Well, I definitely didn't like some of the changes they made. But in terms of the gameplay, it was my favorite game to play. I like how the combat felt. That's how I would put it.
Horns. Voices.
We got...
Someone else is attacking the
Crap,
fort.
we got a big ass fucking thing. You know, what was the level of like the fort that you did? Because I feel like this fort being level 33. Oh, they're all already fighting. Oh, right, that's the whole point of this mission. Never mind.
That's fair.
All right, I can do it.
Yeah, you got this.
I've got a problem, mate!
Oh.
Hey, I've got a problem.
Bayek, maybe don't grab the fire like that, buddy.
No, remember They're invincible to fire.
True.
All of them.
That guy's gonna turn around and he's gonna catch me. Or is he gonna climb up here?
Already the troop.
Can we? Are you kidding?
That sucks ass.
Are you fucking kidding? Alright, fine. Do whatever the fuck you want. God, this game is so awful sometimes.
That's
what the
total
fuck
ass.
do you mean?
I remember this.
Dude, if we don't have a run button, please stop running. Everybody needs to stop running. Because we can't be chasing someone at the same fucking speed. Like, we just can't be doing that. Oh, I'm dead.
Nah.
Putting that down, because are you kidding me?
Oh no, one of them. He probably would have killed you.
Oh.
That is the end of his corruption.
Nice.
I should meet the others.
Okay, go for it. What is he doing? I guess, right? Oh.
Nope. Not getting dropped.
God, this fucking game, man. Why did that do nothing? What just happened? How did everything else do more damage than that?
I don't know.
There you are.
There you are.
How does he know I'm here?
He can smell your fear.
Dude, please. What do you mean? Oh God, guys.
Now two captains are left.
All right, hold on. Let me. Well, just driving. My birthday Friday. Definitely ready to party. Hell yeah. Well, I don't think I can do that, Crazy Dragoon. I'm sorry.
It's my dad's birthday Friday too.
Ooh, same birthday. Nice. Should play the original Yakuza on the Wii U. Dear God, absolutely.
You should.
I agree with you, Robin. Let him die. We're good. Not die in game, but just let him rest. He did well enough. Restore patch. Interesting. I love grabbing fire. Yes, I did play Pirate Yakuza. Yeah. Me and Nick did play it.
That was fun as shit.
So, yeah. I agree. Yakuza...
You got this.
Hey, what?
He's big. He's... I see why I just did so successfully.
He's huge! My God.
Alright, this is gonna be a long one, guys.
This guy's leg is the size of your entire body.
I'll be real with you. I think I should just run. I don't think this one. Yeah, I don't think this one's happening.
Yeah, probably.
I'm out of here.
No,
He's fast.
gonna
He's got such long
down.
legs. All right, I'm dead.
Ah!
Damn, I'm being cooked, dude. Shit.
He fried your ass.
All right.
Alright.
This game doesn't take place in Egypt. Yeah, you know what? They're big people. That's fair. That's a good point. Good point, Neon.
It is done.
Bayek, we saw you get burned down there like 5 seconds ago.
Brute chased you down and set you on fire.
You died.
You okay?
Brutally.
I told you I can respawn.
You've inspired
Good point. We did.
In truth, they are in awe of you.
our farms will be well protected. They love their crazy sea one.
They won't let another crocodile plague the Fayoum.
Insane.
Your people are free now.
But yeah, like we're
It is a good
like
start.
because Neon and Ramen, I know you guys are. Well, granted, I know Ramen is, and Neon, we were just talking about it, obviously, and you seem to know things. Where are your hype levels at for Stranger Than Heaven? You guys excited for it? My death was greatly exaggerated. That was good. Someone had to build the pyramids. True. That is true. Damn good points. What about you, Nick? You excited for Stranger? Honestly, though, no. We're playing Stranger Than Heaven.
Yeah.
Think Yakuza gameplay and the ridiculousness of Yakuza, but LA Noir.
You did tell me about that. Yeah.
That's what it's seeming like. I don't know if it's going to end up that way, but that's what it's seeming like, and I'm here for it. All right.
Sounds cool.
We're level 29. The main story is level 31. If you want to pick up some more side missions, it's up to you. Because 31 might be a bit rough.
Yeah, maybe 30.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. As Judgment is currently in third game Purgatory, I'm excited for another RGG IP. Hell yeah. So, oh god, there's so many.
Where are we?
We're over there. And you can also fast travel to this place too. And being that this was the most recent town, there probably is a lot of like level 29, 30 quests that we could do, so. Get some.
Oh, hi, dudes. Where are you running to? You're in a hurry.
But I will have to move the schedule around because initially I was saying Biomutant tomorrow, but I don't think I can do that tomorrow. I also, Jake texted like me and Brian earlier today and said, hey, can we change the Pokemon stream this week to Tuesday night? And I can't. So I don't know if that means he can't do Wednesday night. So we might not be streaming Wednesday night either. So I gotta move a lot of things around. Crazy Dragoon, I will let you know if I'm around on Friday to be able to do something for your birthday, but as of right now, I'm not sure.
Maybe we could do Halo Wednesday.
Yeah, if there's no Pokemon, I'm totally down for that.
Haven't done Halo in a while.
Yeah. Do random missions. And the last couple times we were doing random missions, we actually got different missions.
Yeah.
Which is cool. So yes, I will let you know, Crazy Dragoon, 100%. Especially because we haven't set up the community stuff that that we've been trying to for a little while, so...
Hello, person.
At least get something in.
I do not know what happened.
I forget. Crocodilopolis. I forgot that was the name of the place. Like, that was the craziest thing. Oh. There's again, you can slot in instead. I'm not saying what the... Hey, you know what, Ramen? What I will say is right now, I did have Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter slated for Friday, but like I said, I'm moving a lot of things around. So, we'll see what I can do. Yeah, you know for a fact I'm in on it. You know I'm in on it. I played like 20 hours. I probably did 25 hours of Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter last week.
I love that.
So good.
Oh.
No sign of the priest.
I remember this.
Sutros looks agitated. I should try to stay unnoticed.
I do remember this one. And again, I'm just going to take a second because I know some other people have joined since I said it earlier.
It has been chewed, but not eaten.
Not in the best mood, so I do apologize if I'm being sharp today. You guys know I love you. And same with you, Peter. But, Peter, what were you mentioning? Because, like, earlier, what was the lawsuit about? It was, just that they were... Was it just that they were selling information to Meta? Did they have a partnership with them? Or were they just... Were they just selling information rogue?
I saw Meta.
Mm-hmm.
People...
Someone was injured.
I forget what country. Somewhere.
Went up the staircase.
Were accessing people's Meta glasses and just getting footage of everything that they were seeing.
I did hear about that.
Foul-smelling liquid. The stench burns my eyes.
Andy. Yeah, you know what's funny? I don't know if this is going to be a game that they're going to pick up yet, but my friend Mike just bought a Switch 2 for his girlfriend for like an early birthday gift. Her birthday's in May, but so real early.
Yeah,
but I think they're both just excited. He wants to get a Switch again.
How do I get in there?
Was it on top? I remember that one because it's behind the grate, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it went on top, but it was just solid.
Again, I remember this area for that specific
It's not
reason.
deep enough to swim. No.
Give it a shot. I wouldn't think so, but no. But no, he's very excited to buy. So he got a Switch 2. He bought Animal Crossing, and I'm gonna let him borrow Fire Emblem Three Houses and Kirby and the Forgotten Lands because I think that'll be a fun co-op game for them.
Drop.
That's so fucking annoying.
It'd be like 5 times before it works.
But I will say he might be grabbing Pokopia at some point. I think like that'll be like the perfect like cozy farming sim game that his girlfriend likes, but also the Pokemon IP that he liked as a kid. So I'm hyped. I'll see what he's doing. Speaking of lawsuits, did you hear that Nintendo is suing the U.S. government? I did see that. Did you hear about that?
No. Here it is.
Neon, give me the rundown real quick because I forgot what it was about, but we were talking about it one of the other days. Yo, Ramen, let me tell you something. Right now, it's that awful week of the month every month. Wow, that was weird, huh?
The blood trail leads outside.
We're making a joke.
Well, no, because you'll know where I'm going with it in a minute. But like, man, that sounded bad. It's a bad week because this is where I have to put in my order for my insulin equipment, and we always have problems. So this is like the week of the month that I always have to ration out my equipment and make sure that I'm not using too much. Be careful of what I'm eating because I can't use too much. So as soon as this week is over, and I'm past that, and we get the equipment shipped out,
Oh God, hi.
I'm in. You know
I
that.
knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, no, that time of the month. Yeah, no, I really did not start. I didn't start that very well. every month, Ambi. Every month. From what I know, Nintendo basically has a. Oh, that was it. Nintendo was suing the U.S. government over the tariffs.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. I hope they're successful.
That was exactly what I knew about it, Neon. Yeah. That's rough.
I will hunt down
it's rough out here. Nut cramps, I get it. Dude, nothing worse than testicular torsion. I mean, honestly, genuinely, no, I don't have it, but like,
yeah, it probably sucks.
There really can't be many things that are worse than that. Like that really.
Getting shot might be.
I don't know, man.
Getting shot in the balls, man.
Well, okay, yeah, there you go. So if I'm just getting like shot in the leg and like not hitting anything major and it's just just a bullet wound for a little while, I think it still might take that.
That's fair. That's fair.
You can use mine if you want. Thank you, Ambi. Thank you. Let's see who wins. Biggest government currently or the most aggressive lawyers in history? Honestly, this is the fight we've all needed.
Right?
This really is. Because you're not wrong.
Stay tuned next time.
Oh. Ramen said I had it one time while working out. I was at the gym and in mid-workout it just hit me like a truck.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds rough, dude.
Dude, that made my balls twist.
That has got me.
Another one.
Another one. What level are these?
29.
Okay, this one. See, these are doable.
Yeah.
These ones are doable. Nintendo ninjas don't play around. So true. So true.
You're not taking me anywhere.
But, I am curious, because Ramen, I know you're in here, and I know my Discord was talking about it briefly today. Our friend Luna, who was in here, who's like a massive Pokemon fan, mentioned in the Discord, and I disagree with this part, they were like, I can almost see Pokopia winning Game of the Year this year. Especially if, like, and I was like, but then they did put the addendum, they're like, if GTA 6 doesn't release this year.
Even
and,
then.
Yeah, no, I still don't think there's a chance.
I don't think a Nintendo or Pokemon game would really ever win.
The thing is, I can see it getting nominated with how, like, but the thing is, like, when you think of it that way, there's 6 games, right? So I'm assuming GTA 6 will release this year. So for the most part, for the beginning of this argument, let's assume GTA 6 is one of them. What are the other 5 games getting nominated this year that we know of right now? Like, if you had to guess, well, because that's what Ramen was saying. Pocopia will unironically be the Nintendo nominee for this year, and I believe you. Because I think the only other big thing, aside from things that we don't know about, like the potential of maybe a Luigi's Mansion 4, the potential of maybe a 3D Mario game, Pocopia would be it. I don't think Fortune's Weave is going to be it. So when you look at the other nominees, Resident Evil Requiem, GTA 6, I think are 2 locks. I think Wolverine could be. I don't think it's as much of a lock as the other 2, but I think there's a strong chance. And I think Control Resonant.
You didn't see anything.
Oh, sure. And I think Control Resonant is another easy nomination if it comes out and hits the nail on the head. I think those 4 are definites. So then you start to look, you're like, all right, well, you have Wolverine for PlayStation. Could we see Fable for Xbox? Xbox hasn't had a Game of the Year contender in a very long time, if ever. Honestly, I can't think of anything right off the top of my head, but so I don't think it's likely, but I hope.
That'd be sick.
I hope, but you know, we'll see. But if anything, it's those 4: GTA 6, Resident Evil Requiem, Control Resonant, Wolverine. And then what? Right? So you're leaving 2 slots. So Neon says, I'm still not convinced GTA 6 is releasing. It just doesn't feel real anymore. I think people are stuck in that mind frame of it, because I think there's a lot of people who are like you, Neon, for sure. That's actually crazy that you did that. I think there's a lot of people who are stuck in that zone of GTA 6 isn't real anymore, it's never going to release, but it's definitely very real, and it definitely is going to release at some point. I'm of the variety that it is releasing this year. They're gearing up for a marketing campaign. Barring any unforeseen massive circumstances for GTA 6, I think it's either releasing this year or early next year. If it does get pushed again, I don't think it's getting pushed out of the fiscal year.
Definitely not.
So I think it would be out by March of next year. I mean, again, I could be completely wrong. I've been wrong a lot of times, and I will be wrong many more times, but that would be my guess right now. Fortune's Weave will not be Game of the Year contender, but maybe Best RPG and Strategy. Oh, I think it'll definitely be up there for that, 100%. GTA 6 will be November and won't be in the running for this Game of the Year due to the window of its release. That is another point.
Oh, that's fair. That's very fair.
Because you know what the conversation has been. Will Jeff Keighley push back the window this year for it?
That'd be so shit, though. Because, like, how long has that been the precedent of, like...
I'll tell you this. If it's not this year, what's going to come out next year that'll beat it out? It's really just going to be this year or next year. Like, even if it comes out 3 days after the window closes, is it going to make a difference for the following year? If anything, it'll be bigger the following year in that case, because we'll have more time with online and updates.
That's fair.
So it is a situation of, like, what do you do? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think I'd like it either if he pushes the window back.
No,
but
that'd be shit.
We also don't know when the window is. They don't announce that to the public. So
we just know that it is sometime around then.
Correct. Okay. Yep. They're re-releasing 4. They had enough of doing it with 5. Honestly, hey, I'd be down for a GTA 4 remaster.
Oh my god, I would love that.
I know some people might not feel that way, but
that'd be one of the greatest things Rockstar could do, honestly.
Isn't Halo releasing next year?
This year.
Like a new Halo? Because Halo Campaign Remake is coming out this year.
Yeah, the next mainline I don't think is coming out for a while.
And even if it does, not a shot in hell that would get that's almost less likely than a Pokemon game getting nominated at this point. Like it does not have the sauce for it. I already did 20 hours or more in Pokopia, and it's been less than a week. That's fair. Yeah, Halo Campaign Evolved. It's another remake of Halo. Well, it's not another remake. This is the first remake.
Yes.
Of Halo 1. It's not a remaster.
It twice.
Yeah, it's a remake of Halo 1. That in like the newer engine. It's being put on PS5. It's putting all this stuff. It's trying to get all these different places in. But remakes, I don't think are eligible.
I thought remasters were.
Remasters aren't eligible. Was there? Yeah. Remakes are. Resident Evil 4 remake was nominated in 23. I forget. 2027 Game of the Year contenders will be GTA 6, Persona 4 Revival, Pragmata. Pragmata's this year. There's a chance Wind & Waves can be in there. I still don't believe that. I think Pokemon is too divisive. I think Pokemon is too divisive because I think it's such a commercial success that Nintendo doesn't care if they make it better. And the reason I say that is because they don't need to make things too much better. So I think that I think there's too much division on it. I think there's too many people that look at it and say we have so many better video games because they care about what they're doing that they don't particularly care. Don't get me wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong every time, and I want the next Pokemon game to be the best fucking game in the world. I have been burned too many times by that fucking company, and I don't think that it's gonna have it. Not even close.
It'd be really cool if it did.
Yeah. Pragmata is this year. Pragmata has a release date. They actually pushed it up, Robin. I think it's April 17th.
Nice.
I think it's literally next month. Hold on. Who has Pragmata on their team? April 17th. Yep. Sly 4 could be 2026 Game of the Year. The loading was so slow it got into this year. That's good.
Has DLC ever been nominated?
Yes, Elden Ring's DLC. Shadow of the Erdtree, that was nominated in 2025. That was Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Metaphor Fantasio, Balatro, and Elden Ring DLC.
I think Hollow Knight's good?
No.
No?
I hope not.
Yeah. That's fair.
I hope not because I hate Team Cherry. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
They're a bunch of bitches.
Yeah. But I don't know, maybe. I mean, Hollow Knight also did, Hollow Knight to get nominated, so I don't know. We could see it.
Crazy over Silksong.
But no, I mean, like, that's a good point, though. That is a damn good point. I mean, not for nothing. I was pretty upset that Liza P. Overture didn't get nominated. That was the DLC. The DLC for Liza P. was fucking immaculate.
I personally don't think the DLC should be in that. They should have their own nomination.
I agree with that. The only problem, are there really that many DLCs that are that good to put in that category?
And at that point, really big ones are, but like Ragnarok, like that's a full other game.
Right. Yeah.
That's kind of more deserving than just
and here's
an 2-hour long DLC.
Right. And the thing with it too is they already have categories that they don't need every year. I mean, last year Game Awards, I don't know how many people follow it. They had a fighting category, 5 games, 3 of them were remakes, 1 of them was a collection. And I just look at it and I'm like, I don't think we needed that category this year. Like, what the fuck? We the fans allow them to get complacent without repercussions. Exactly. That's exactly it, Shin. And again, not necessarily a bad thing, because if everyone's having fun with them, it doesn't necessarily matter, you know? I, as someone who plays other games and know what companies can do, and really should do, it's upsetting that we're not getting it. That's where mine always comes from. Did you pick up another mission?
No, I just picked up the one.
Damn, how the hell did we have all these? I thought there was way more over here, too, but...
There were.
So, I don't know where...
Because I only picked up one, and there was one a little south that I did not pick up.
Oh, alright, well. Whatever. I'll go for this one. Wait, hear me out. Yeah, Sly 4 did come out. Thieves in Time. Yeah, it just wasn't good. Tomb Raider, Catalyst, or The Witcher 4 for 2027. That's interesting. That is interesting. Is The Witcher 4 20... Has CD Projekt Red given us an update on when they think The Witcher is?
I don't think so.
Like, could it be 27? Could it be 28? I was thinking 28 originally, but it definitely could be 27. That would be nice. I'd like that. you think of the right ones, Neon.
Your days are over.
Witcher 4 from AI Overview. Witcher 4 is not expected to release before 2027 at the earliest.
Okay.
27-28 is the targeted time frame.
Okay. Fuck man, I can see it in 27. But yeah, like, just to get back to this conversation then, right? And if you guys disagree with me, please let me know. But 2026 Game of the Year contenders, honestly. And again, it's probably going to be GTA 6 if it gets in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go off of that for right now. But GTA 6, Resident Evil Requiem, Control Resident, Wolverine, Pocopia. Maybe Hollow Knight DLC? If they go that direction again? I don't know. I didn't mean to. There we go. But what else? Yeah. What else is this year? That could be it. Like, there's not a lot of fall games that we know about. You know what? Let me ask you guys this.
If Fable by some miraculous...
does it.
Yeah.
That would be fucking awesome. Let me ask you guys this. Gears of War E-Day isn't this year. There's too much discourse around 007 First Light. It's not going to make it in Game of the Year. Maybe another category if it does well, but I don't think it's going to do that well. Mugenics would be cool, but I
Not
wonder.
big enough. Like popular.
Oh! Crimson Desert. Crimson
Yeah,
Desert.
that's coming out soon too.
I wonder, Ramen.
Yeah, that's gonna be. That's gonna be huge.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Gears of War E-Day definitely isn't this year, and 007 First Light definitely won't make it. I know, Peter, you're just putting in games that are coming out this year, so keep that up for sure. That way we think about some. But Mugenics did come out and it did really well, but I don't know if
It's popular enough to
right,
get
like
that.
it'll probably be in one of the categories, but I don't think it'll be a Game of the Year thing. But no, Ramen has a good point with Crimson Desert. The problem with Crimson Desert is it looks very ambitious, and it is the situation of when we get it in I think it's 10 days from now. It's 10 days from now. If it does what it shows off well,
yeah,
this is going to be one of the biggest games in a long time. The thing is, and this is the way that everyone was putting it, and I agree, this game looks too perfect. Where are the cracks going to show? I hope that they don't, and I hope it's really awesome because we're interested in it.
Yeah,
like,
it
oh,
looks
we'll
really good.
I'll grab it. So. Control Resonant, yep, I believe that's not just a contender. I think that's a strong winner. Even if GTA 6 comes out this year, I fully believe if GTA 6 comes out this year that Control Resonant still even has a fighting chance. Love Hollow Knight, but DLC should never be nominated. It's such a tough situation because where do you celebrate then? You know, because like I get it and I'm with you. Because then you start asking the question, which is what you were mentioning. You were like, you're supposed to consider like a 1 to 2 hour expansion something good.
It could be the greatest thing ever, but like it's 2 hours.
Right, but then you also have DLCs that's like Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. That's a 40-hour DLC.
Yeah, like that's a whole other game.
You have Cyberpunk with Phantom Liberty. Yeah, it's like damn that deserves to be talked about. Like it's just so rough.
Unless they just say like DLC 10 hours or more, but even then there's like none of those.
But then you also get to the problem of if you have to start setting limits for things for the DLCs, maybe they're going to start trying to hit the metrics and all this stuff. It gets to be too messy. So it is a rough situation, Leon, because I
just include them.
I agree with you more so in saying I don't think DLC should be nominated, but then it still runs the problem of where do we celebrate it? What do we do for it? Because like Nick said, oh my god!
I am done. Who is the coward now, you little prick?
Did I fuck up?
That was good work. A fine start.
Alright, I'm fine.
I don't know.
What is your name?
I have no idea.
Clockwork Revolution is also definitely not this year. Oh, maybe Mugenics could win Best Indie Game. I could see that. Phantom Blade Zero is slated for September 9th. I also don't believe that is this year. I think that's going to get pushed. We talked about Fire Emblem Fortunes.
We can talk about that later.
Even if I don't get the games, the support for them is so great that my refusal to pay for them would be a drop in the bucket. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
The next fight is tonight.
It's the same thing with Call of Duty, you know?
Say at the top of the lighthouse.
In terms of Blood of the Dawnwalker, I don't think is being talked about very highly. So I don't even know if that'll be up for anything. I don't know too much about it, admittedly, but I don't think the conversation is too positive. Slay the Spire 2 did just get its full release. I'm always weird on those games.
Considering picking that up in the league.
That's fair. You wouldn't have been able to, because it's been early access for like 2 years.
Right.
So yeah,
that's why.
And that's where I was going to go with it, and then be like, I don't know how I feel about early access games that have like Hades 2 being the highest Metacritic game of last year was really cool, but also I hope it would because they've been taking player feedback for the last 2 years. Like, if people were upset by that, that sucks even more.
Yeah.
But you know.
Where is that old fool?
The real reason I don't want to play TPC is because I might not have the money to spare on them. That is fair.
Down there.
That is fair.
You said to meet up here.
Yeah, I don't want to pay them because I think they're shitty. But that's a fair reason too, Shen. Duskbloods, unfortunately, Neon, that is not the case. I think Duskbloods is going to flop. I hope it doesn't, again, for people that are excited about it, but Duskbloods is the new From Software game that's a PvPvE. Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. So they're going for online. So not only is FromSoft, which is famously bad at optimizing their games, they still can't get Elden Ring to run on the Switch 2. They still can't do it. So it's not out.
What, 2 years ago?
Elden Ring?
Yeah, it's
Elden Ring was 23. But, well, Switch 2 was supposed to be new hardware, and they were supposed to have the Tarnished Edition come out at launch, and they can't do it. They cannot get it to work. So here's the problem with all this stuff.
Racing you to the next fight.
I think I'm going to lose this one. I didn't know where he was going.
He's got long legs.
So not only is FromSoft making an online game that they don't usually do, which is already... Okay, I think I might win the race.
He wanted to let you win.
So already they're going against what they do because it's an online game, something that they don't do very often. They're taking the video game industry's worst online service to do it.
Yeah, really.
And they're also making a game that many of their fans didn't really ask for in this online thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of what's From Software does best is single player stuff. And it's not that they can't do it, it's just that they don't do it, and again, they're now doing it on the Nintendo Switch 2, which is arguably the worst place to try it. So, I think they're
Good on them. That's ballsy.
Oh, it's real ballsy.
Yeah, good
it's
on
real
them.
ballsy.
I respect that.
I hope that it lands well, and I hope it does well, but damn, this has every single facet working against it.
It really does.
So, we'll see what
swimming
happens.
against the stream.
Yeah. Soros could be another Game of the Year contender. I don't know if it'll have the sauce for it, but it could be. I think people are going to be very high on that game.
There must be something else you can do besides fight.
Have no pleasure in the Elden Ring story. I've never cared about FromSoft story because of the way they tell it. It's really cool, but it's very... We're not going to tell you anything. If you want, you can read these 12 books we published about it. Or if you read every document, you might put it together by your third playthrough. Like, that's a lot of how they do things. Which is really cool, and it's rich in lore and very deep in the world.
If you want to read all that.
If you want to.
If not, then that does kind of suck.
Yeah. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined? Definitely not. Again, wasn't very highly praised.
You know what's going to be contender?
What?
I Am Jesus Christ.
For Ambi?
Yeah.
Man, I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so. Probably if they cancel it would be a problem for what they could never deliver in the first place. For what, the Dustbloods? Or just in general? Because honestly, Shin, I think the answer in general is no, and I think that's the problem with the industry. There's some games for the PlayStation State of Play that interest me to set the release this year. Oh, Brigandine Abyss. Oh shit, hold on.
Damn you, cheating old man! If you can bring friends to the fight, so can I.
Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh god.
Stop.
Thank you.
I think old man's helping you.
Oh.
I can't wait for the Sparta kick in Odyssey.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be so good.
So much fun.
It's gonna be so good. Brigandine Abyss, the Hexagon turn-based game, right? And Rev Noir, the Konami JRPG. Yeah, no, those look really good. Are those set for this year? I feel like Rev Noir wasn't set for this year, but maybe it
I feel
was.
like there's still so few release dates for this year. Like, I just went on the watch list the other day. There's page after page, just either TBA, 2026, no announcement, like, so many.
That's because everyone's still waiting. And not for nothing, too. It's also getting to the point, like, I also think a lot of presentations haven't happened yet.
Yeah, there's, what, 2 in the summer?
Yeah, you have Summer Games Fest, which is like a massive week.
Yeah.
But you also still have, like, Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo's done a first-party presentation this year yet. They did a third-party one and an indie thing, but they didn't do a first-party one. PlayStation did their State of Play, and Xbox didn't do a presentation yet. They did their like little partner direct that showed Forza, Fable, Keln, and
all that was. Yeah.
Whatever the fourth game was. Beast of Reincarnation that I'm really hyped for. So close to 30.
I love that.
Okay. Looks like we got these other 2 quests that are level 29 probably. That one's 28. You want to do 29?
Yeah.
Cool. Right, was for wish list. Gotcha. So it could mean early 2027 or end of 2026. That's fair. I'm curious also, like, anyone in here who's interested, where's your hype levels at for Beast of Reincarnation?
I think that's going to be cool. Is it only Nintendo? What's it releasing on?
It's not Nintendo. Fuck you, Nintendo, you pieces of shit. Game Freak making a game that can't run on your fucking shitty system.
I love that so much.
And
That's
you know,
amazing.
It's not even the Switch 2's fault, because if the Switch 2 can run Cyberpunk, And the Switch 2 can run... There was another game I used as... Oh, Hogwarts Legacy even. If it can run those
It
well...
can run Witcher 3 too, can it?
It can run Resident Evil Requiem well.
Okay.
If it can run all of those, it's not the hardware's problem. It's the companies that are optimizing their games poorly.
That has to be.
So, but with that being said, Beast of Reincarnation is my game of the year this year. It's my most anticipated game this year.
Fair.
Again, like I feel like GTA 6 goes without saying.
I think mine's Fable.
But
I'm so excited for Fable.
We've said Fable 7 times in the last 5 minutes, and I still forget about Fable. I'm
We
so hyped.
have to do the remaster on my account.
His mummies are sloppy.
Yeah, that's true.
This is the foulest blasphemy.
That's true. Esoteric Ebb, is that another game, Peter? It can run. Was that supposed to be FF7 remake?
There are shipping consignments.
Or is FE something I'm not thinking of? Beast of Reincarnation seems really interesting. Dude, it blends so much of what I want. It has that JRPG tinge that makes it feel like Nier. The music feels like Nier. Well, okay. Well, my question was, what game is it, Peter? If I'm saying FE, I got it confused. Peter. I apologize. I thought it was FE7. Okay, my bad. My bad. Like I said, guys, I'm in a bad mood. It's rough today. I apologize. Oh my god. But it's mixing like it has like the music and vibes of Nier mixed with the combat and the parries of something like Lies of P. It looks like that, but mixed with almost like the real action, like the real time, like the real time-based action-based. I'm trying to think of the word for it, and I can't think of the term.
That's fair.
But the combat looks incredible. Music, vibes, I am so in. I'm so in. Like, I am so looking forward to this game. Aside from all of the other factors, I just want Beast of Reincarnation to do so well because I want the conversation around Game Freak to not be Game Freak's problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I don't want people blaming Game Freak for the problems that Scarlet and Violet had and all the problems that these other games have. I want it to come to light in a much easier way that you can no longer ignore it as Pokemon fans to say, hey, it's not Game Freak that's fucking these things up. It's the Pokemon Company. It's Nintendo. It's these guys that are setting the precedence that they can't work under these conditions, that they can still do really good games. So I'm hoping, but. Oh, I gotta get back to. I mean, well, that's a fair point. Robin does also bring something up that Switch 2 can also run Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, so we can get that. But I gotta get back to Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Esoteric Ebb is a single-player CRPG inspired by the freedom of tabletop adventures. Unravel a political conspiracy with your goblin sidekicks, roll dice, intense encounter, become a cleric of legends, or completely ruin the campaign. I've never heard of this game.
The mummies have markings on them. I think they are being moved by ship.
Ship? The cult has a tri-ring.
When's it coming out?
It follows trade routes south of the city. Do what you must, Medjay. I will pray for you. But please risk no more bloodshed.
Bloodshed comes
No
with a
bloodshed.
risk it
Bloodshed
also.
is fun.
I should search for the ship's
Arr. That's unfortunate.
Honestly, that's not as bad. I think you really just have to take a ship out, and then you'll be able to use Senu. That looks way worse than I think it's going to be. I hope. You know what? Now that I see the video of it, it looks familiar. So I must have seen some kind of gameplay. I know this somewhere else, but Game Freak can make good games. Unfortunately, the Pokemon Company exists. It is true. Robin says, guys, I can't believe I forgot about the best game that dropped, High on Life 2. This motherfucker picked it up on our Critic League.
Yeah. It started out strong. It was at like 79, 78 for the first handful of days. And then just kept going
Plummeted
down.
from there.
Still.
Yeah.
Just the other day, it dropped from 73 to 72.
It's a rough one.
Yeah.
It's a rough one. I was playing High on Life 2. I've been enjoying it. I like High on Life. Again, it's not great.
Why is it dropping? Like, what are people saying? Like, because I haven't heard anything, good or bad.
Well, also remember, like, a 7 is fine.
Yeah.
And I don't think High on Life was ever going to be great.
Yeah.
You know? I think it's sitting right where it should be. I don't know what... I mean, to be fair, as soon as it was near an 80, I was shocked.
Yeah.
I was like,
too.
that can't be right. That can't be sitting there. So
I saw that. I looked at it on Xbox. I never go by that really.
Right. Yeah.
But it had like 2 stars, and I was like, it can't possibly be that.
To be fair, my favorite review on Xbox that I ever saw was for Persona 3 Reload. I don't know if I can say that. Alright, we have made the decision that I can't say it on Twitch, as a just in case. But if you're curious, look at the Xbox reviews for Persona 3 Reload. I'm sure you'll find out most of what I saw. Super Mario movie has a direct happening right now? That's crazy. I did not know that. Probably a new trailer and everything. It's coming out in less than a month now. Ecopia was a solid 7 out of 8, but now it's bare minimum a 9. It's true. Yeah. I mean, they did really well.
West. More evidence the cult is working with Ptolemy's soldiers.
Can you just fast travel back there?
Money.
No, it's on the other side. Well, another city will get to fast travel too, and hopefully new side quests too.
True.
All I know about High on Life is that the first game was made by the guy who did Rick and Morty, and that, for obvious reasons, he didn't work on the second one. I don't think he worked on the game. I could be wrong about this. I think he was just a voice, because the same people who made
it was like his game.
I don't think he had anything to do with it other than just the voice.
Really?
I mean, maybe he wrote some of the humor, but it's the same people that made High on Life made High on Life 2, I think. I think he just did the voice, which is why they were still able to do a High on Life 2.
What was it, Sasquatch?
Squanch Studios, yeah.
I thought that was like his studio though.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that, because I might be wrong.
Because weren't there like mobile Rick and Morty games or something that he had made?
Not that I ever heard of, but I'm also not in the mobile space. I mean, if you're thinking of Pocket Mortys,
I don't know what the fuck that is.
that's fair. Pocket Mortys,
I'm not in the Rick and Morty space.
Pocket Mortys was like a big mobile, like this big mobile thing that came out. That was Jesus Christ. That was just Rick and Morty with Pokemon. It was just a bunch of different Mortys, and you would just catch them. And it was just a Pokemon clone, but everything was Morty instead of Pokemon.
Interesting.
The Persona 3 reviews, they're not bad. They're just
one in particular is.
Well,
funny.
that's not even the worst one. So like, yeah.
It's all most of them. A lot of them. That makes sense.
To really just put it simply beyond, it's a very horny space.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Would it be a problem if they had to cancel Elden Ring Tarnished Edition? Oh, that one, Shin. No, not at all. I think a lot of people would be upset. But also, again, it's always the situation for me where it's like, when you look at Nintendo trying to get more into the third-party space now, it's like, very good for them.
Worth it.
Well, you didn't waste it because we start every fight with it.
That's true.
It's a situation where, like, you look at Nintendo's third-party support and you're like, all right, it's good that they're trying to get more third-party support on this console that can play these games. The big problem with it is, for people that have the Switch 2, you're going to be one of two people. You're going to be someone who has a Switch 2 and doesn't have any other console. And if that's the case, I think the chances that you care about something like Elden Ring is very low. Because if you did, you probably wouldn't be trying to play it on your Nintendo Switch. You probably would have gotten something else to play it on at this point. Or you're someone who has a Switch and an Xbox or a PlayStation. And if that's the case, why would you be buying it on your Switch if you could just play it better on PlayStation and Xbox? The only reason you would be getting it on your Switch would be bringing it places. Which is really nice, but is it worth sacrificing a lot of the quality and performance and all this stuff? So that, and exactly like I said, like if you're the kind of person that only has Nintendo consoles, you are probably not the kind of person that cares about all of these different kinds of games anyway. So it's hard to build up the third-party support because you've been out of the game for so long that your fans don't really care about it. Here's how it goes for me. This is Ramen. I don't know if it's the same for y'all. Everything by default is a 10 out of 10. Until I play more, in my opinion, will drop or rise up or stay stagnant. You know, let me tell you, Ramen. Let me tell you. That is such a good, positive way of thinking of things. Unfortunately, I'm a very negative person. And a lot of that negativity stems from my situation with diabetes and my health and all of that shit.
Correspondence between the captain
It
and
worked.
Zeta.
It worked. It's fine.
Zeta
So,
began
unfortunately,
poisonous
I
beast from the northern temple.
I try not to go into a lot of games with expectations, but especially if it's something that I do have expectations for, I hope that they meet them. It's rough though. It's rough. Make a game where you make burgers and that's all you do. Peter, I would buy it in a heartbeat. I'm down.
Burger flipping simulator? Sign me up.
And that's fair, Shin. Yeah, totally. Hype rating on Beast Reincarnation is 5 to 6 because I don't like cyberpunk or technological dystopia. Right.
What?
Yeah. Yep, totally.
We got a new one too.
Oh, beautiful. Just right off of that?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Are they out of stock right now? Of the Steam Deck? Yes. Yeah, they're completely out of stock. But also, I don't think they're going to be making more Steam Decks until the RAM shortage goes out.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we're going to be getting them for a while.
That's fair.
Can I not? Do we not have a mount here? Sick. All right. I'm very optimistic about the games I played. I bought them for a reason. That is fair. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the games I'm also talking about, I don't buy. I'm usually playing them on Game Pass. I'm playing them on PlayStation Plus. I'm doing this or that. But that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Absolutely. It's not even for Xbox. I did find that out, Shin. It's on PlayStation and PC as well. Is that Elemental Father with the raid? Can you take this really quick while I do the raid? I'm sorry for handing that off to you.
It's
Yo, Elemental with the raid, guys. Let me give the quick shout out. If you haven't followed Elemental Father yet, please do yourself the father favor and follow Elemental Father. Yeah, what were you streaming today? Always appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Spirit of Black. We're playing Assassin's Creed Origins. This is my friend Nick Raymond 11 on Twitch. I'm playing some Origins. Well, what were you playing today? What were you doing?
I have to stop
All that's happening for the RAM shortage to end is for an AI to go under. True. Here's hoping, Neon.
Can't wait for that bubble to pop.
Yep, 100%. Doing pretty well, though. Neon, not too bad. We're making damn good progress in Origins. We're level 30 now, so we're getting pretty close to the end. Doing some side stuff to catch up on some levels. They're dead. They're really dead.
They are very dead.
They're very dead.
What?
Yeah, I'll take that back. Yeah, but again, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Maniac. Oh, wait, that's such a cool name. Wait. Maniac Mechanic. I fucking love that.
That is cool.
And thank you for the hydrate, Peter. But again, yeah, what were you playing today? Try to see the best in this, so that you get the best experience and treat it fairly versus others. Absolutely. That's a good way of thinking about it. And that's what I try and do. You know, I know I talk about video games a lot. Oh. I was like, who the hell is angry at me? Yeah. Oh, man.
Cut him off! Thank
Right.
him! You are on the wrong side of Sobek, traveler.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We're just bolting. But that's but that's really cool. And for as many games as I play and talk about and everything, I don't think I talk unfairly about a lot of games. If a game is good, I'll say it's good. You know?
If it's Scarlet and Violet, you'll say it's Scarlet and
I'll
Violet.
say it's Scarlet and Violet. It is a different rating.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very different rating
Yep.
that we have for that fucking atrocity. Yo, Tilted Magician Randy, is that you?
Ew.
Is this a Creed of Assassins? Not yet. It happens at the end of the game.
Fair.
It is the origins of it. That is true.
It's a nice.
You're
wall
building a
area.
Lego dragon? Oh my god! Wait, that's fucking sick.
Who is?
Elemental Father. That's what he was doing on stream.
That's sick.
Do you have VODs up on your channel? Like if I you know what? I should have thought about that one.
Shouldn't have done that. You got
I listen. I'm busy. I'm talking about a Lego dragon. It's sick. If you have VODs on, I will absolutely. I need to see what that looks like because
Yeah,
that sounds
very
awesome. Ooh.
Is it like a dragon to scale, like house-sized dragon?
That'd be so cool. That would be awesome. But it was missing a piece that would. Wow. So you had to raid out early because you were missing a piece that would have connected the head to the body or something like that?
Oh, that sucks.
Damn, dude. Well, just got your Switch fixed and have started a playthrough of ZA finally? Oh, hell yeah. What are you thinking of it? Because I'm not going to go into a game with the mindset of I'm going to hate this. That's true. That is true. Yeah. If you're going to hate the game, probably just don't play the game, you know? And I think that's kind of where I'm. Oh shit. And that's partially where I'm finally at now with Pokemon to a degree. That's why it's like, do I really even want to try Gen 10? Because I'm so negative on the Pokemon Company right now. It's a rough situation to be in, especially when you built a lot of your Twitch community around Pokemon. It's really rough to then be like going back on that so hard. But
fuck you, Pokemon.
It is done.
But we'll see.
Faith turns to treachery far too often, it seems.
Yeah.
I should meet Adiaset.
Hate watching playing. Just
Do you think that
yeah, sounds like a huge waste of time sometimes. Absolutely.
Yes.
I ran past this
He
guy.
is a
Septem chose death.
Then it had to be. I lost a brother today. If I had acted sooner, he might have been restored.
People will do it. True.
Faith cannot be passive.
Okay,
This
no,
is
I absolutely need to see that. Elemental Father, I forget if you're in my Discord, and anyone who would like to join, !Discord, for the link. If you're in there, I would love to see a picture of it when it's done. 100%. We have a lot of LEGO lovers in our Discord, so I think there's a lot of people that would be very interested in seeing that. House-sized dragon would be mad. LEGO build stream, and I'm really enjoying the game. Hell yeah.
Cool as shit to see.
It's true.
Ren and I might try and get back to finishing Mary on Thursday finally.
Oh, I forgot you were doing that still.
We've had 3 bags left for quite a while.
I think that's the closest side mission.
Oh yeah. Mind heating up the oven?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, when you get it. Yeah, no rush.
350? Do you care temperature? Just heat it up in general?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
do 420.
420?
Yeah.
Brian left this morning. Yesterday we were doing a little leaf green and fire red. Caught a shiny Mankey, and like a half hour later went to the Safari Zone and caught a Chansey with a Lucky Egg first try. That's actually insane. Was this just a random shiny Mankey? That's insane.
I still can't believe Jake finally got the Finny.
Dude, I still can't believe it.
Crazy.
Unreal. That's
Feels
fucking
like
awesome.
it's been a lifetime.
Yeah, really. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the oven. Grab another drink. You want anything?
No, I'm good on that next. What's the shit?
But hell yeah,
This
Randy, that's awesome.
was a
I hope you guys had fun. Did you guys go see Dimitri Martin?
I know that name.
I love him.
Hey, I gotta go. Don't mind me.
Sobek eats with him.
I don't want you playing with him. The man beast lives there. Do you want to be cut in pieces?
Where the man beast is? I bet it's Randy.
I overheard you just now. You said something about a man beast.
The man beast has been taking people from here for months.
People have gone missing. Have you told the Phylakitai?
The Phylakitai are useless. Just last week, 3 fishermen disappeared. Bits of them floated in a few days later. They did nothing. Anyway, we know who it is. That raving old maniac over there. We're watching him.
Things are often not what they appear. I should talk to this man beast.
He might be possessed by Sobek himself.
He's too crazy to be the man beast. He never does anything but pray.
He is eating the victims of Sobek.
Sobek. My friends, could I speak with you? Do you know anything about the missing people?
I didn't even see that. What is that?
Not
It's a can of soup.
friend.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Yeah.
Go away.
Guess I get extra hungry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eats with his
I didn't even realize you brought it. But I turned the oven on, so it should heat up
I
relatively.
actually made that can of soup.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. While you were gone, I just made it right now.
Honestly, I believe you.
Get anything useful out of him?
Watching a lot of people play Pocopia at the moment because they haven't gotten Switch 2, so I can't play it. Oh, dude, I've heard, we did a stream of Pocopia. It is really fun, 100%. And I'm not doing that. We waited to see if prices went down the day of, and they did not. Spent way too much already. That is also fair. Yeah, Pocopia seems really cool. Ambi's been obsessed with it. We have other people here that have been talking about it. It seems like people are really enjoying that.
Oh, that's a person.
Hi. What is your name?
This is my toy, Sobek. See? He carries his babies in his mouth. Father made it for me.
That is a nice toy.
Can you tell my friends to come back and play? Sobek didn't really eat the people in the river. It's just a game.
I don't know about you, but as a 7-year-old, oh,
You're on your own out there, bud.
That was just an unfortunate timing for him saying Sobek didn't really eat them.
Right?
Flesh.
Sobek is just misunderstood.
Waterlogged.
Looking to get
Hard to
pugs.
identify. It has come here from upstream.
What's it
This
like?
place is a damn slaughter yard. Anything taken by the current ends up here. This place is a damn slaughter yard. I cannot tell if the flesh is human. In all my years as a Magi, I have never seen anything like this. It is floating here from somewhere farther upstream.
That's the first one I did?
I think you're good. You just have to find the source of the body parts now. GG's.
Thank you. I knew it was there. Sorry, kid. I'm gonna
Dude,
go
Randy,
kill your
do you have
friend.
any idea what you just asked?
What did it ask?
Randy asked if anyone played E6 Nordics. I don't know the exact pronunciation. It's the same company that does the Trails game that I was playing. That's so funny. And that's a good point, Shit and Ramen. Very good point.
Blood in the water. Seems to be coming from the cave.
Oh.
My lord, what is going on?
Can I go in there? Don't really want to swim in there.
I was like, there's no way that's supposed to fit. That was ballsy of you.
Damn it. Hold on, I can fix this. How do I dive?
Huh?
How do I dive?
B. So it's not deep enough there, I guess.
Oh, I have to fight this bitch underwater.
That'd be a shame.
Suck.
You guys know the deal. Turn the webcam off for a second so I can lick my fingers. Do you have to pay premium subscription on OnlyFans for that?
Oh.
In fact, if anyone wants to gift a sub, I'll lick Nick's fingers on camera.
What is this place?
Woo!
Stinks of death.
Hello? Who's there? Please, help me.
Can I help you without killing it? That's the kid's friend.
Cushions and luxury.
Maybe.
These look like seats for some.
It does just say explore the cave, so maybe.
Good wine and refreshments.
But again, good to see you, Randy. And again, Elemental, thank you for the raid, man. Always appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying ZA so far. It was a really fun game when I went through it, so I hope you're gonna really enjoy the whole thing. And yeah, like I said, I need to see the dragon Lego set. That thing's gonna be so goddamn cool.
So many corpses. All have eaten. Oh, the
This is rough.
Do I? You.
So many corpses. All
Thank the gods. Hurry! We have to leave before he comes back.
Who? What is happening here?
The embalmer. He's throwing people to crocodiles. His guests watch as they're ripped apart.
Be calm. You are safe. Where is he now?
Safe? No one is safe here. He kidnapped me at the market where I was selling fish. I'm getting out of here. I never
Honestly, can't wait
imagined
for home
anyone
so I can
could
send
do
your full set
something
of
like
shiny
this.
evolutions over to home. Oh hell yeah!
I will fight
Yeah,
for
hopefully
you.
sooner than later we'll have home compatibility for that kind of
Has
stuff.
given his last show.
Why don't you jump that way, dude? You can get out.
Can you get out from this way? Oh, you can.
Such extravagance. This embalmer is making a lot of money.
I don't know much about those games for Ramen and Randy. Are they action or turn-based? I obviously it's a long-ass series as well, so that might not be as easy an answer as I'm expecting it to be. But what kinds of games are they? I guess that would be the better way to phrase it.
Games that you play.
You know? Didn't think of that one. Did you hear about the game that's fully utilizing AI to create their stories?
No.
It's a game about... Oh, God, I can't remember what it was. Kind of funny brought it up and talked about it. From what I remember, yeah, no, it's real bad. It's basically a game where you input like your interests or something like that, and it creates characters and voices and stuff regarding the things that you want in a game.
That sounds like really dumb.
It's just so rough because, like, I understand it.
Right.
You know?
But
like, it's just going to be done so poorly.
And know your community. Most of the community, I feel like, doesn't
against
want
AI.
that.
Right. I know, I think it was Netflix a while back that was saying they wanted to implement a feature where you would basically type in what you'd want in a movie and AI would create the movie in like 5 minutes and you just watch a movie based on like what you wanted. Like you could probably type in like, I want Vikings fighting pirates on the moon, and it would just create that movie for you in 5 minutes. And it's like, man, I can't even imagine spending so. I can't even imagine caring about that so little.
Right?
It is action-based action exploration game with overworld combat. That's pretty cool. Fuck yeah. Okay, so very different than what Trails does. Is it the same developers, Ramen, as Trails, or is it just like a same publisher?
Feed him
End
to the
is
crocodile.
evil.
Is that a
Maybe
dead
don't
crocodile?
deal with those who watched his shows.
Is that a real crocodile? Kill it. Skin it.
Why does it have a scar?
I don't know. Fuck him up though.
Oh wait, was this his friend?
Oh.
That might be his friend.
You might be right.
I'll let it live.
That's fair.
It has a cool scarf.
That is true. The scarf is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what level are we? So we're almost level 31. Okay. So if that's the case, then I'll still just do another side mission. The question is, where? Oh! Wait, no, I did do that. Never mind. Scratch that. Okay. Where can we go for more side missions? That'll be a good level. What's this orange one? Okay, sick.
Definitely not that.
Yeah, no. I'll pass on that one. Thank you. What level is this one? 30. That sounds good. Nick, I'm going to kill the crocodile because we're in combat right now, and I really don't want to run away from it.
That's fine, you can explain it to the kid.
I think I'm just going to run away from the kid.
That's fair.
Why would I have to explain my problems if I run from all of them?
This is the adult way of looking at them, not problems.
Same developers, yes. Talked about this, but Falcom in-house develops all of it. It's less than 100 employees. Oh, yes. That's fucking insane. Fucking insane. The only AI thing in a game I thought sounded interesting was NVIDIA brought up the idea of bosses having an AI system where they saw how most other players were beating them and adjusting its moves to counter it. That's actually fucking awesome. Feels like that'd be next to impossible to balance, though. It would just become impossible over time. True. It's like, it's one of those situations where, I'm gonna give you guys an example, because, like, I know it's such a baseline conversation, because, like, I feel like this is an obvious statement. There are such good uses for AI.
Yeah.
We are just not using it for any of those things, for some reason. Like, there's a website called Songster. If you guys play guitar, it's a website that gives you guitar tabs and stuff. It's a really great website for this kind of stuff. They have Songster AI, where you input the, like, YouTube video for the song, for the track, and it'll take like 10-15 minutes usually, and it'll the software will listen to the song and it'll generate the sheet music for it.
Oh,
that's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
now
that is really cool.
Don't get me wrong, it's not the most accurate yet, but compared to when I found out about it like 6 months ago, it is way more accurate.
That's pretty cool.
My dad was trying to learn an Allman Brothers song for like 25 years. Granted, he wasn't, it's not like he was like sitting there with headphones every day doing it. But whenever he would mess around with it, he's like, I don't really quite know what they're doing here. And I just ran it through this thing. 10 minutes later, 26 sheets of music. That was just the whole song tapped out. Now,
that's awesome.
Like I said, the nice thing about it is it does get you there. It's not 100% accurate. So if you have the ear skills and you've been playing guitar for a little while, it's much easier to be like, all right, that's not right, but it's in the ballpark. Now let me piece it together.
Okay.
That's a great use of AI. That's fucking awesome.
That is really good.
There's always something that could be worth it. Oh,
it's really good in the... I love that. It's really good in the medical field. Like, I think they could use it to see breast cancer before it's even formed.
That's
like,
impressive.
In the process of things forming.
To be fair, I think humans in the medical field are awful.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Honestly.
You are not wrong.
And it's nothing against Ren. Piece of shit. No.
Technically, I'm in the medical field too. Then
You know,
she is.
Damn good point. No wonder I hate you. Fuck you.
No wonder I suck.
God. But yeah, it has its uses, and like Randy brought up, that would be a really damn cool way to use it.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be something there, Randy, because that's really fucking cool. Did Nvidia bring it up as just like a general use for that, or was there like a game that they had in mind they wanted to use it for? Because that's fucking awesome. Oh, it's all on PC. I will scroll up to just make sure, because I'm pretty sure I read it all, just not out loud. I will double check. Damn. And okay, so let me ask you this then, Ramen. If I want to play this series from start to finish, start with number 1. Is it as simple as just? Is it like East 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like, what's the naming convention? How do I do it? Unfortunately, there was no fast travel here. But again, we're making damn good. We started as level 27. Mm-hmm. It's 5:30, so we still got about another hour and a half-ish. This went so fast today.
Only did one mission. It did.
I can't believe it.
It's already 5:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
insane.
That's wild. I looked up before. I thought it was like 4. Yeah.
I mean, it's what's also fucking us up? The sun. At 5:30.
Yeah. I fucking am so happy. I love this time. Not time zone.
Time of the year. Time
well,
just
like,
because of daylight savings time and like.
Yeah, like what? I love that. Whatever that is, time change.
Yeah. I would still say time of the year because it does happen every year.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah. Like, much prefer this as opposed to changing it back.
Yeah.
At first, it sucks because you lose that hour, so the first handful of days are kind of brutal.
Yeah.
But it's so worth it having it to be brighter out later. You got this.
Surely I can swim faster than it.
Honestly, you're going pretty fast.
You know what else is going pretty fast?
You're still making pace. Yeah. It's gonna jump up and grab your ass.
Interloper has boarded my ship.
Oh, shit. Guys, I fucked up. There you are. Oh. Is she dead?
I think you gave her a heart attack.
Because I don't think I hit her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I must have. Her face is very sliced.
You threw the smoke bomb in her face and it blew up. It's amazing.
I love that so much. Alright, you want to do the next story mission? Because you'll hit level 31 in the mission.
Yeah.
Can we fast travel in a restricted area? I forget how this game works. Yes, we can.
Thank God.
Hell yeah. Alright, there you are.
Meters away.
Okay, let me read this.
Cool. Okay.
I was doing a self-paced... Okay, this is Randy. I was doing a self-paced code class, and they would have you use the code you read about to solve a problem, and it would tell you if you were right or wrong. It had an AI assistant that could look at the code you wrote and explain exactly what wasn't working and why. Very helpful as there can be tons of tiny things you're doing wrong. I think it was more just the concept that they brought up. Okay. I mean, that'd be fucking sick. And yeah, exactly. See, that's a really good reason. Especially for something like coding that, like... I think the only thing worse than doing coding work is being the teacher that would have to look over the coding work. Like, I can only imagine...
coding, yeah.
I can only imagine how much of a fucking headache and nightmare that is.
I hit down.
Is that as close as we can get? 1660?
Yeah.
God damn. Place. I don't know why he wasn't showing up. That was weird. So, okay, it is just 1 through 10. Awesome. Find another way to talk about trails than naming convention. Oh, dude. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, then. The death of the Romans, but I thought they meant... Oh. I didn't even notice. Honestly, we have been talking over all the side quests, like, even some of the main story quests we've been talking over, but a lot of times we've been doing good and paying attention again, but... Yeah, no, I didn't even catch that. So, good job, Shin. What level is he?
22.
Oh. Kick his ass.
Whoa.
Why have we been so afraid of him?
There's other people.
Who cares?
I'm gonna let them pass at least, I think.
This was an online course, so there wasn't a teacher. Right. So this one in particular definitely makes it work better. That's fucking awesome, though. Did you guys know it's March 9th and Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, is still not on the Switch 2? I'm just so happy that it's coming in March, guys. I'm just so fucking happy. Oh, they're also level 12.
Oh, did not know that. Why is it changing?
I don't know. Especially now that there are other enemies. Please note if you do start it up. Alright, I'm curious, Ramen. Let me hear it. He does still hit pretty hard, though. Archer's getting you. I actually don't know where they're coming from.
Buy me some time.
I genuinely can't tell you. Go for the ultimate joke. Don't forget you also have smoke bombs.
Oh yeah.
So you might want to do that to clear him out. Nice. 15 XP. I'm so confused. Did you have to confirm the Oh. Nice. Do we get more XP? 300. Okay. That's better. Oh, and it's also a quest. Wow. Hope they break their promise to show that they're that bad. Fair enough. Game's not in chronological order based on the title conventions. 2 is after 1. Wait. What do you mean by not, like, do you mean chronologically in-game?
Fuck off, dudes.
Oh, that, okay, yeah, that's what you meant. Okay. Gotcha. That's cool. Okay, that's what I thought it meant, just wanted to make sure. Right, starting with 10, seeing what you like it. Yeah, and, Randy, keep me updated on that, too. 100%.
Styling himself as a Magi, he sought for crimes against the rule of our glorious Pharaoh. Orders to kill me. Those who hold them must die.
Check that quest really quick in our quest log. Oh, level 40. Never mind.
Just showed up? Yeah.
Yep, Falaki's Prey.
Was it killing a certain amount, or?
Because
they just keep spawning,
maybe
right?
just no. I guess not. I guess there's a certain amount.
Oh, it's
I
the
guess.
mercenaries in Odyssey that keep spawning, right?
Yep. Hell yeah. I don't know anything about Devil May Cry. What did they do? I don't know anything about that series. Really want to play 'em.
I've heard
But-
good things,
but never jumped in
that's
yet.
my extent of knowledge.
That was a series that we were talking about playing on stream with Blood Trip and Biggest Thonk for like for like Saturday streams. But Biggest Thonk was really into trying Devil May Cry, so we have to do it while he was here. And because he keeps going back to school,
Fair.
fucking loser.
Right, who goes to school?
God, making a career and doing well for yourself.
Who would want to do that?
Unbelievable. We haven't started yet, but this
reclusive.
is his final semester, so he'll be done.
Okay.
Of course, we still have a shit ton of blueprints, and then we're going to do 007 First Light, then we still have to do Darksiders 3, so...
Got a lot.
We got a lot of games. There's a lot of games, guys, but definitely a series that I want to jump into. Oh, you just meant, like, chronologically, like, oh, that's what you were talking about, okay. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Okay. No, I'll take a look at that. Xenoblade 1? Oh, Jesus Christ, Xenoblade 1. Let me tell you, Randy. I beat Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Unfortunately, I still have 11 other games in the series. So, it's gonna be a while.
You got this.
It's gonna be a bit, but no. It's not gonna be a while for Xenoblade, though. I'm not finishing Trails before I jump into Xenoblade. I knew this was a long series, so I try to dedicate 1 day a week to it, but usually what ends up happening is then I don't play it for 3 months, and then I just play it nonstop for a week. So that usually ends up happening. But Xenoblade will be sooner than later, because I am very interested in those games as well.
Oh, you want to check the oven?
Oh, shit, yeah, no, it's definitely preheated. What do you want me to do? Just...
I don't know what it says on the box.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't look at that first.
That's I probably should have looked at that to September. I did not put it to 420. I did put it to 350. I thought you were joking.
That's fair.
Okay.
350 is probably.
All right.
You just throw 3 in.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
No problem.
Look who has returned. Bayek of Siwa.
You met this guy
Perfect that you
before?
have met us in Heraklion, city of wine. We
You now recognize him.
whatever a magi like you desires and deserves.
To the queen.
Bayek, you arrive at an opportune time.
Cleopatra, I'm still looking for the men who killed my son. The order is neutralized. Was my hunt for me or for you?
I have 2 more names. The order can't be
And how many more names after that?
as many as it takes.
I wish to bring my son to the afterlife where he belongs, not... I like you, Cleopatra. But the royal matters that seduced my wife do not sway me so.
What does the badge mean to you? Have you forgotten?
This badge means more to you than it does to me.
This is not one man we are fighting. Nothing ends simply. Aya has understood that you have a new reality. I am your pharaoh. You are Medjay to all of Egypt. Follow me. We have a gift.
What's the gift?
Speaking of Medjay, any news of Aya?
Aya is still defending the siege. We are expecting Pompey and his fleet any day now to unite against the Order and change the land.
I did see a lot on my hunt that sickened me. Our land is being oppressed greatly. I realize we cannot let the Order rise again.
Yes, Bayek. The 2 new names, the Jekyll and the Scorpion, are within my brother's inner circle. We believe they are the ones behind the attempt on my life.
An attempt on your life?
Damn, I miss corn dogs.
By your brother's Philakis?
I totally would have had one.
That's so fair.
They form a militia 2,000 strong.
Be home in April for my mom's
I
wedding.
hope
I'd
to
be able to
ally
stop by and
with
do the game share thing.
With
Oh, that
Septimus,
works. 100%.
The Roman lug. He leads them.
Yes, the dreamer
Yo,
who
I'd
posits
shit.
himself as truly Egyptian, and yet sends
If
a
my
man
Pokemon
to
Sword
murder
save
me.
got deleted with my
Not very
1,700
Egyptian,
hours in it,
was
I'd cry.
Aya feels
Is there a
he's
chance
working for
it
the
did?
Order and has
That
a
it got
proxy.
deleted? Oh, no, I guess you didn't see chat.
Yeah,
Randy said
I
Nick.
cannot read that.
That's fair. He said Nick while he's gone. Read his Pokemon Sword save.
I should have. I'll delete all of his Pokemon saves, all your Xbox, PlayStation, everything.
You know what? I get it. Alright, so
Delete your
I'm
account.
setting a timer for 8 minutes. I'm gonna go up, flip them, and do another 8 minutes, and they should be good.
Damn.
Is
This
in
is
the
that
order
long?
of
Yeah,
ancients
16
like
to 20.
Septimius.
Yeah. So
Found
sorry
some
that I didn't get it earlier then.
No,
I'm glad you reminded me because I completely forgot that I turned the oven
totally
on.
forgot too. We are both done. He does not.
No, he does not. But yeah, no. I mean, Randy, if you're cool with doing the game share thing, I'll absolutely. I'm totally down because that would help me out a lot.
I just fuck those twins up. Venator!
Damn.
Stab him.
Enough for you. I will press him for
So
more
what's going on?
information.
Did you pay attention at all?
I suggest
His name-
Cleopatra
visit the Broken
said the
Tower.
next 2 names on the order are Scorpion
Yes.
and something.
Okay, so we've
Go
got 2
dig
more
through
names.
this
And they are in
Dionysian town
her dad's
and
inner
unearth the plot
circle?
against
Brother's
us.
inner circle? One of those.
Okay. Okay. We got this shit. We got this.
The Jackal. Scorpion and
Septimius is
Jackal.
in town.
Okay.
His main Philakis is a man named Venator. We heard rumors.
Nah, we're fine. But yeah, no, Randy, let me know whenever you're home. If you have a day we can hang out, if you just have some time, that works too.
Look, it is the Medjay. One more warrior to add to our ranks.
And is it going to be just you, or is your girlfriend coming? Because I haven't met her
He
yet.
has a girlfriend.
Obviously. Yeah, that's why he moved out with her.
Oh.
Yeah, like they moved.
Oh, I did not know.
So.
Did not know that. I don't think.
Funny enough,
I don't think she exists.
do you know what her name is?
Ah, a
Take-
true
Granddad?
warrior.
Take another guess.
I have a
What's her
discount
name?
for
What's her name?
Jackie.
Wait,
Katie.
you're not with the
You're missing the third
Gabiganis, are
one.
you?
No, I am not. I am a Medjay.
With another sister.
Whoa,
Her name is Sean.
Medjay's using
It's spelled,
No.
it's spelled S-E-A-N.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love that.
I heard she was.
I cannot tell you how many dick pics I've gotten from Randy by accident.
A Medjay
I believe it. Not by accident.
You must have
though.
both.
He just wants to show.
I was like, oh, is this meant for her? And he's like, no.
What do you think of this
that
angle?
one's for you.
Speaking is what you call it.
Okay, she's coming too. Cool.
I suppose we all have our thing.
Like I said, if you end up having some
Things are
time,
going
let me
to
know.
cost you if you want to speak or anything else with them, Medjay.
Those were on purpose.
Make yourself
Oh, Randy, let me know when you listen to Lost Society album, by the way. I want to know your thoughts on it whenever you get the
They had a
chance.
rough
He's
night
not gonna listen to
yesterday,
it.
So don't speak too hard with them. Hmm?
Wouldn't blame him. Wouldn't blame him.
Wait for the twins upstairs. Do I have to?
You might have to.
You wanted to speak to us? I'm looking for a government.
What was that?
I don't know why that was so funny.
It looks so weird. Just turn around, and he's there, and she's running up.
I won't.
Sure, skip.
I won't say anything until you listen to it because I want you to have that experience
You won't be
first.
staying
But
anywhere ever again.
that's I understand why. You know what? I want to look up, since we were talking about this series, I want to look up gameplay of East 1.
By Anubis. This place has been busy.
Sure are a lot of
Venator does not walk
investigations in
alone.
this game.
There really
This
are.
smells like a swamp. Broken dishes. It reeks of foul play.
What do you think foul play smells like?
What'd you say to me?
What do you think foul play smells like? You said it reeks of foul play.
Oh.
What does that smell like?
Justin Timberlake.
Venator is
Yeah,
trying his
I believe it.
Gabrielianis for an assassination.
I believe that. Definitely.
Randy, granted, I don't know if you would know, actually. Oh, and it has a turbo button? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. Is it East 1 Chronic? I'm seeing, like, gameplay called East 1 and 2 Chronicles. Is that the game? I was just looking at some gameplay. I wanted to see what it looks like. What happened? Snakes.
Yeah, I was standing on top of it, smacking it, and you were just smacking the wall.
You know, I'll say, have you had to deal with any animals aside from snakes today?
And scented oils.
Crocodiles.
Yeah.
Walking
Okay.
on the street here.
So you've had crocodiles and snakes. I had a hippo and lions.
Odd.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That is very funny, actually.
There's been no crossover otherwise.
That's very funny.
They're the 1990 titles. Okay, gotcha.
This doesn't smell like wine, though.
Yeah, it smells like foul play. You said that already.
Enough oil to burn down the whole city.
If you want the more modern ones, start at
My
7,
gods.
7, 8.
A crafty plan.
Okay. Good to know.
One of the men
I know
is
nothing
posing
about the
as
series,
a
so
woman.
I thought it looked cool.
Must be to infiltrate the palace.
I mean, yeah, if you don't need to claim an
These
order,
wine
then
merchants, they will
maybe
dock
I'll check
and
out
set a
gameplay one
fire
of the more
to
recent
cause a
ones.
panic.
You know, I always like, you know,
Then
I like
archers
jumping
to
into the
pick up
series
the
from the
queen
starting
in
point, no matter
confusion.
what. Usually,
Somewhere high.
it has to be
Venator.
really rough
More than just
for
one
me
of
to
Septimius'
say, all right, I'm
dogs.
going to skip those and not
You
play
have
them.
your own puppets within the order. I have to find them before they strike.
Okay, but good to know. Start at 7S, 8, and left Medina. Okay, all right. I definitely trust Ramen a lot. He's guided me very well on these kinds of series. 100%. I was like, damn, that's a lot of people you gotta kill. You can see their head. Damn it. I was gonna say you might actually have been able to. It's gonna cause a little bit of a panic. Especially with that guard.
Worth
He
it.
was an imposter. A Roman man who wants to kill the queen.
That's so funny.
I am doing you a favor.
Same, but with a long series with really old ones. I want to see if I can get into it before putting in a lot of time with really old games. That's also fair. Like, there were some other games, I mean, I'm trying to... Like, Trails for sure. If I played Trails in the Sky before I played Trails of Cold Steel, I don't know if I would have felt the same way, but also at the same time, like, the second chapter sold me so much more than the first game did, and it's not like I disliked the first game. So I do wonder if I did it in a different order what it would have been like. That is so annoying. No, he landed in the water so he was fine? That is... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'll trust you with that, Robin.
Poor guy. Arrows up here.
That was awesome. Oh.
Huh, nice. Good time to chat.
Yeah, that was pretty damn good.
No, I'm not here. Don't worry about it. I'm a fish. That's a lot of guys I don't like.
Can we return to the broth?
Oh, it's a start.
East 1 to 5 are like Zelda top-down action games. Okay, because I was gonna say the little bit of gameplay I just saw from from the 1-2 Chronicle game.
That's
got you so bad. I'd take a whole game based on that.
But now I'm yours.
Like the South Park angles?
Yeah, honestly. GG's.
Damn.
That was impressive.
She's a badass.
Yeah, you're not kidding. These 6 and 7 are polygon action games that are similar to Final Fantasy X and looks and just action based. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
Why not go to the person I'm locked onto?
You know what? That worked out well because it killed him anyway.
Yeah.
That was insane.
All that effort to lock onto him, and the game's like, nah.
That was actually insane.
And you will not get to him.
Oh, please.
Got a micro SD for your Switch 2. Why are they so expensive? How much was the micro SD? I would have taken a whole game of just that scene of her walking away.
Oh god.
That is no way to talk about the goddess.
You're tall.
If you are a guardian of
That's still more damage than I was doing to that one commander.
Yeah. Yeah, that did nothing.
256 gigabytes is $60. Not even a lot of space. How big are some Switch games? Like what's? Because they're still a lot smaller, I think, than
You fool to all.
You know what? I say that, but I think Rebirth was close to 100 gigs, so...
That is change enough for me.
Oh, damn it. So, yeah, no, not a lot of space at all for 60. Were you out of space on your Switch if you got it, or are you just like, I'll have it, I'll get it to have it?
My warriors were thwarted, but I shall not.
2 axes isn't enough axes.
Let this queen die. The only
8 and 9,
dignity
Cold
she
Steel
has
1 and 2
left
looking
is
graphics,
death.
PS3 era. Did East 10 just come out? Was that recent?
For you are the most decorated official.
Idiot. Set yourself on fire, you idiot.
Right, the easiest comparisons to make me understand what they're looking like. That's pretty cool. Okay, yes, and 10 just came out. Yeah, damn it. I was gonna say, it's working really well. No way, that actually did work. That's actually hilarious. Kept having the Elite games because we wanted to keep Xenoblades 1 and 3 on there to do the DLC. Ah, how big are those games on there? I mean, the nice thing, like with me with Nintendo Switch, is I don't think storage is gonna be that much of a problem because I'm not gonna be playing that many games on there.
God damn.
Yeah, at least it's not doing that much damage, honestly.
Stop swinging for 2 seconds.
That was really funny.
Bitch.
Save a place in the duat for your brother Septimius.
I'm gonna dump him in there.
So East 9 was 2019, so it looks slightly better than Cold Steel 2, but it released in 21.
Coleslaw too.
Gotcha.
Just
Okay.
a flesh wound.
I am fine. Nothing hurts anymore. My mind is a riot.
But
All I have
I
is
definitely
my
will look
pushed
into it. And like I said, especially if Randy
One
hits me
more
up and
attempt to
says that
snuff me out.
he's enjoying 10.
He's just gonna hit you.
Yeah, Split Fiction is massive.
This civil war is no
He said Split
good for
Fiction is a
anything.
huge
I
game
need
for some
a
reason.
fucking
Isn't it like, wasn't it like 90 gigabytes on Xbox?
Yeah.
hands of my
Yeah,
brother.
90 something I think.
What, that was poorly optimized.
Yeah,
What
I
the
don't
fuck
know
is
why
that?
that game was so big.
I mean, like, I don't think it was that, like, is it that much bigger than It Takes Two? Is it that much harder to...
Go ahead and tell him we're
I mean,
coming.
it takes 2
Yes,
is
my
what,
queen.
40 something?
Yeah, it was half of that.
Yeah.
So, like,
I don't know.
poorly optimized, or did it need to be that big? I wonder.
Septimius.
Same with Falcom games, lots of many years between Japan release to global. That's fair. That is fair. I'll bring Aya somewhere, alright.
Where?
Over there. I guess just take a boat.
Alright, I guess I'll pick this up.
Nice. 75 gigabytes on Switch too. Okay, so it's pretty similar. Because I think it was a little under 90. I don't think it hit 90, but I think
Yeah,
it
it might have been
close.
like 80 or something.
That sounds right. God damn.
Septimius is the shit eater. He is the man we must escort.
Let me tell you guys. You know what? Let me ask everyone this. I'm curious on everyone's answers.
He will be more
You have unlimited time.
And then we
The
return
time
home.
is not stopping you. The price is not
Only
stopping
return
you.
home with Cleopatra in our
What is the
garden.
one
Show
series
the
you'd like to
secret
hop
has
into that you
changed.
haven't?
What we have changed.
Like I said, price isn't a problem. Time isn't a problem. You have all the time in the world to play it. What would be the one series that you haven't jumped into that you'd like to
Why don't we
like
take
to
each
do?
other here?
In this reed boat.
Even if you've like done one game and been like, man, this is so cool, but there's so many games in it. I don't know how to do them. You know, whatever the case is.
You make
Or
me
if you're,
shout to
or
it is
if you
not
haven't
fun.
played them at all.
It is greatness I am after. This
Just
country
I-
is
play Halo
one
again.
simply cannot deny it.
This
Everywhere is
motherfucker.
misery.
I think my answer would be. I think my answer would be Metal Gear Solid.
Okay.
We do
Maybe
serve
Mass
and protect,
Effect.
but we walk alone.
I want to get
That's
into
good.
those. Those seem fun.
That's good.
I tried the first one a couple times, I think.
I love you, Aya.
Didn't get too far.
And we are
Okay.
Magi.
Honestly,
We do serve
you have
and
better
protect,
attention
but we
span now.
walk alone.
Give it another shot.
That's true. I
I share
should.
your
And there's
heritage.
the trilogy that's on
But
Game
remember,
Pass, right?
Yep.
Cleopatra
Yep.
is a Ptolemy.
I should try that.
She's the better
Finish
of
Control
two evils.
first,
That's
We
fair.
must
Did you get back to
decide.
Control recently at all, or
What
okay?
greatness do we serve
and then
now?
probably High on Life
We are
2 after that.
parents.
That's also fair.
We walk.
And then maybe I'll try Mass Effect after that.
I
As
love
like
you,
my
Baron
next
Cosimo.
big game to get
But
into.
what are you
Hell yeah.
of?
Keep me updated because I got to do those too.
Mhm.
Me and Randy were just talking about Mass Effect recently.
Oh yeah.
Ramen says a series I really wanted to like but couldn't finish was Xenoblade. Played the games, my 10 out of 10 dropped real fast. Interesting. Okay, so Randy's really high on Xenoblade. What were some of the things that you didn't like about it?
Where is Caesar? He has arrived in Alexandria.
Caesar
He is
Clown?
heavily guarded,
He's
so
in this?
bring me to him.
Stop, don't do this to me.
I will
Alright,
get
let me
to
grab
Caesar
it.
if I have to drag myself
hot dogs?
to the
You'll get to
shores
death.
of the palace.
I'm gonna eat them
That's fair.
all before they come downstairs.
That's fair. Save me a nibble. West. Ooh, 7,500. That guy is dead. I wonder where his head is. Right. Oh, the next main one is only 31. So get that set up for Sean. Maybe. Maybe. Like, can't. Interesting. Can't loot nobody. Got two. Oh, what are we going for this one? 3 for that. Okay. That has a much better charging speed. Yeah, maybe the London speed. Can we upgrade? I wonder.
This smells so good. God damn. I also noticed on the box, and I don't think I ever looked at because I never needed to. I didn't know there's honey like baked into the thing.
That makes sense.
That would also be why it destroyed me.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah, that
That's probably
definitely is.
adding a lot of the sweetness to it.
The next story mission is right here, and it's level 31.
Yo, let's do it. We're blasting through the story today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This will be the third one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only 6. We still have an hour.
Fuck yeah.
There is no turning back. And
Oh,
we finish
cool.
with the queen on her throne, or each of our heads on a pike.
Voice acting in the gameplay. Wow. Okay, Okay, so Randy says voice acting is fair, especially in 2. Game got very animated. Fans are eagerly down with back in 3. Oh, sail to Alexandria. Oh.
I remember this part.
Damn slut, what are you playing at?
Let's do it. Oh, we talked about that, Randy. The British voices. That's fair. Damn, that's fair though. Okay. From what I saw Randy playing and the bit that I did of 1, it seemed interesting enough. So I definitely have faith that I'm going to enjoy it. And especially if me and Randy will be game sharing on the Switch too, and I can just download them at will, no reason for me not to give it a good shot.
So you should fit right here.
All strange and terrible things are welcome.
Damn, dude, you know, honestly, what I'm looking forward to more so, just playing a Nintendo IP again. Being able to jump in on something like that that's not like Mario. I mean, I know I did Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and that was the last one I think that I really delved into, so that'll be cool. That'll be a lot of fun.
I looked at the Mario Day sale. There's fucking nothing on sale.
What games?
Odyssey was on sale.
Okay.
Mario Party Jamboree.
Okay, the newest one.
Like other games that I think Luigi Mansion 3.
Okay. That game. Honestly,
I have heard that game was good.
Amazing.
I think, and it's only $20 off.
Hey man,
Although,
that's $20 more than you're ever gonna get off.
Yeah, with Nintendo, it's never gonna be cheaper. Yeah.
If you want Odyssey, I have Odyssey, so you can just borrow that. Luigi Mansion 3, I don't have anymore. So
yeah, I saw that. I was like, I might want that, but
and
I'm
it's
pretty sure you had it.
What I will say, incredible co-op game. Like that would be such a game for you and Ren. Look up gameplay because I really think that would be something enjoyable.
Today we carry a precious cargo.
I didn't even think about co-op.
Cleopatra, great lady in perfection.
Oh, I remember this. I honestly might. You might have to end up doing this. I remember having trouble with this. I'll give it a good couple of shots. Yeah.
Now, if you direct your attention to the fort, you'll notice we have some friends bearing down upon us. Emissaries of
I'm gonna try and be smarter about it.
How kind of them to come forth. Let us welcome them, shall we?
I remember this is what made me worried about Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but you can upgrade your ship in Odyssey, so I was like, alright, it's not just me sucking in Odyssey.
This reminds me of a day 20 years back when I sailed with a group of pirates.
The Sicilians, was it?
Ah, you heard the stories. That's right. I was a hired hull then too. They were planning an inland raid on Antioch and needed a few extra sailors. It was my first and only piece into the life of a scout. I prefer having a charade of pieces. Only a charade.
A shred can be hard to come by.
He speaks! The great Magi!
We are at sea, Captain. Any greatness here is yours.
Ptolemies! Burn them!
Oh.
We have got them now, guys! Give them a taste of our fire! Well done then. Seacraft comes naturally.
Alright, we're good. I feel like when I was playing this, I also wouldn't brace myself really well, so I think that's gonna go a long way here. Yeah.
It will take some time for them to find their wreckage.
And that's totally fair, Ramen. See, that's a really. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people that can't do that and just say that the game's not for me. You know. So, kudos to you for sure. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. Like I said, especially if I don't have, if we're game sharing and I can just jump into them, it's interesting enough. And I would just be excited to be playing another Nintendo game that's a new IP. I really, you know what? I might have to change my answer. If not Metal Gear Solid, Metroid Prime. I really want to play Metroid Prime Remastered. And I would love it if 2 and 3 got on there. I don't know how they're talked about, but 4 looked fun enough. I know it has its problems, but I would love to try those games. I've heard so many good things.
That's fair. I've heard good things about that too. Randy's the one that likes those games?
Randy, have you played
Someone
them?
likes those.
Someone definitely does.
On a Greek ship. Variety is what makes life interesting. And
I don't know which one to go for first.
the fleet awaits your command, Aya.
Yeah, they're gonna be
Our catapults will fire upon your order.
Oh, we can. I'm also realizing like that's a full-on counter strike.
With the catapults. Ah, la, la, la. Ready to fire! Don't save our ammunition, Aya. Waste it. And there.
Aim fleet catapults.
Take them, you slacker. Hit back, Zenu. Ready to fire. We're under fire.
Oh. That's weird.
Bam! They got us.
Did the catapult get launched?
I don't think so.
We're under fire. Cut them off. Don't let them talk.
Oh, man. Okay.
Send them to the
Nice.
abyss.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, no, me neither. Hold it around. Oh, I'm taking damage. Did the ram do that damage, or did I take damage before?
I don't know.
The ram may have. Oh, no, I took it right before.
Hmm.
Okay. Never knocked someone for like a game and they're like, hell yeah. This is my thing with Witcher 3. Everyone loves it. Tried it like 5 times, just doesn't grab me. They just really don't like Geralt and don't want to play it. That's fair. We've talked about that too, Randy. So I completely get it, yeah.
I can't get into that either.
That's fair.
Thanks for eating those up, dude.
What'd you say?
Thanks for eating those up.
Oh, no problem. 100%. But yeah, no, Ramen, that's a good point. Like, games, and he says, like, games like Witcher, I'll throw in Kingdom Come Deliverance, Skyrim, throw Baldur's Gate Divinity into the category. It just has to be a kind of game you're looking for that. Yeah, not a bad way to put it.
Easy, Foxidas. We're not done yet. Our catapults will do their work.
I think this is usually the fight that I really fucked up with, but...
I want the ocean turned dark with their blood. Damascus, make the gods.
I'm also not really sure what I'm doing here.
Yes, my captain.
Also,
Jesus.
A floating city. Alas, do the gods wish my fleet destroyed? Because
Can you
these old fish will stick in your grizzled throat.
They're up, old man. Let's not offend the gods with our calls.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones right now. Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us.
We have one last beast to hunt.
Glad I... Okay, I think I'm doing okay with that. Not great, but...
Okay.
If you see anyone aside from this ship firing at me, let me know.
You're fired. Is it just these two ships, or is there...
I don't know. There might be a third one. I can't tell. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, yeah, there's three. Okay.
The allies are getting shit out.
I mean, to be fair, I think they're merchant ships. I don't think they're supposed to be doing anything.
I don't think they have anybody really on there. Somehow we do almost nothing.
I understand why I would have had trouble with that.
Yeah.
I think I also got lucky that the big ship stopped fucking firing for some reason.
You just kind of sat there.
That's what confused me is I love every game this good, just can't do The Witcher. No one wants to play as an old man. I'm only half joking. You don't like Yennefer? That's fair. I mean, Yennefer's bad.
Should I apologize for putting you back to work?
Honestly, I played Witcher 3 so I could see Geralt's ass.
That's fair.
If he
He's got
didn't,
a nice ass.
if he didn't show his ass, I wouldn't be playing The Witcher 3.
That's fair.
I have not seen this much action since the earliest days of Cleopatra's father.
I think it's voiced mostly. It's so gruff, but in a goofy way. You know, I can see that though. He does have an interesting voice. It's very distinct.
Let's not celebrate
And I don't know if that's a good way.
old man. We're afloat in the sea with a cargo with 1,000 ships.
I wonder if Cleopatra survived unmarked. Those clothes looked expensive.
All are safe, we're done.
I just don't know how Bayek can like not have an erection. You know what I mean? Like just at any given moment. You know? God. We're out here talking about Cleopatra and we have fucking Aya right here. Why the fuck? Who cares?
You're gonna be those reviewers in Persona or whatever.
So
Man, how did Bike not have an erection?
God, I don't. What's a game you regret playing and wish you didn't spend any money on? Scarlet and Violet for sure. But outside of the Pokemon conversation, let me think, because that's a good question. Right, and I like his voice, Shin. So I think I'm right there with you. I get it. I like it, but I also understand why people don't. It's one of those. Okay. Do you have an answer for that one? Game you spent money on, game you played and just wished you hadn't?
So we disarm then.
No, I give up on games before I get to that point.
He gives up on games that he likes.
Yeah.
So you know what? Fair point.
Yeah.
Ooh, I gotta think. Randy says Borderlands 3. Not a bad answer.
I enjoyed it.
That one,
I liked it.
Yeah, you were definitely higher on that game
Yeah,
than
I was happy with the money.
That was just
probably would say Infinite if it wasn't on Game Pass and I bought it.
I'm upset that I played Infinite and I didn't spend and I did do it on Game Pass. You know what? I would say Halo Infinite. I think Halo Infinite was one of the biggest disappointments of any game that I ever played. I didn't spend money on it, but that was definitely a big one. I'm trying to think of like games that I bought. You know what? For the reasons that we just didn't get back to it. Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm upset we spent money on that.
Yeah.
I'm upset we spent money on that for the reasons that me and Randy were also talking about. We were led to believe the multiplayer was better and that we could actually play the game together, but it's the same situation of it gets better when you finish the story. Motherfucker,
Don't want to have to get to.
Don't want to have to finish the story to be able to play with my friend.
These are my
Mhm.
Philakitai.
Yeah, no.
We bring gifts
That's fair. I
from
might be
local
with you on that
merchants.
one.
Let them pass with an escort.
Follow me.
But yeah, Randy says gameplay was fine for Borderlands 3. The story's one of the worst things
This
I've ever
way.
experienced.
Our Imperator
Understand.
appreciates
That's
the
fair.
hospitality.
Have you received the warm
Especially
welcome
coming
our
off an,
veterans always
an
provide?
antagonist like Handsome
We will
Jack.
not
It's
celebrate
so
until an
rough
alliance
Jack
is
was so
sealed.
good.
to get the
Vizier and
antagonist
your
we
king
did.
have given us fine
And you know what the thing
accommodations
is?
here in the palace.
How's 4?
However, I cannot guarantee my
Because I
Imperator
heard
will
decent
hold
things
court.
when it launched, and I have not heard a single person talk
Yeah.
about it after the month of September.
Yeah, no. After the first like,
And-
couple months of it being out, I've heard nothing.
And I don't even think it's not even a situation where it's like I'm not in the space to hear about it. Like I just wouldn't be seeing
Yeah.
the updates. Like I talk about Borderlands.
Yeah.
Like this is definitely something I would have been hearing about if people were still high on it. So Borderlands 4 had a similar problem, but not as bad. Did you play it, Randy?
We are with the great Pharaoh Ptolemy XIII. His envoys
I can't wait
from
for
the
them to have
east,
a big sale.
with gifts for your Imperator.
Yeah.
Carry on then.
Fuck Randy Pitchford.
Offering?
Borderlands 4 was literally praised way higher than Borderlands 3.
you like
That
me
is
to help
fair.
you carry your
I mean, like I
package?
said, the conversation with Borderlands 4 was it seemed pretty good,
It is very sacred.
but
Must
I didn't
be
hear anyone
handled
talk
by
about
the
it after a little while.
They understand the merchant.
But Shin says saw a few streams and the art was great. Okay. I always like that. I do like the art style of Borderlands.
Yeah, me too.
It's definitely divisive, but I like it.
Step aside,
You know
Legionnaire.
what's gonna be a
Official
game we both
business for the
regret spending
Pharaoh.
money on?
What?
We just got it.
Mind's Eye?
Yep.
Who are you?
Well, to be,
You look
how much did we
like
spend on it?
Hippodrome
10
racer.
13
each. Okay, 13 each.
You
for
should
the
send your
deluxe
race.
edition. Probably would have been
See
like.
one warrior.
Oh no, the
Continue
regular
this way.
wasn't on sale.
Yeah, we bought Mind's Eye for $26, the deluxe edition. We
Yeah.
split it for $13 each, and it was like, honestly, I'm too interested in this game.
Gotta see how bad it is.
I'm too interested. I'll send you 13. That's because they hyped up how much endgame they added to 4, and then had the worst endgame of any game. Oh, that's atrocious. Ugh.
That's very brutal.
Thinking game that comes to mind of me regretting playing and wishing I didn't buy this Civ 7. Interesting. Did they not update it better yet? I know Civ games usually get. Jesus Christ. I know Civ games usually get updated and better as they go. It doesn't usually launch very well, but that is fair.
A couple of the Resident Evil games I spent money on to buy. Could not get into them.
From you, Lord
okay.
Caesar. We bring a
Okay.
gift from our Pharaoh, Cleopatra.
I know the game ran like shit, yeah, and they were just like, yeah, that was the big thing with Borderlands 4. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it ran
they
like
couldn't run,
But on
and
PC,
instead of
right?
fixing
That
the
wasn't
problem on
console?
PC, it was on
Yeah.
PC, but instead of trying to address the issue and fix the problem, I don't know if it was Randy Pitchford. It was probably
It
Randy
was.
Pitchford. Yeah, Randy Pitchford just came out and said, I don't know, maybe buy a better PC. Motherfucker, we have top of the line PCs. Why is this not able to? It's not our PC. It's your game. God, I hate it.
I hate him so goddamn much.
Honestly, remember how I said I wanted the guys from Sony to have wet socks for the rest of their lives? I want him to be publicly executed.
He should be.
I like. What?
I mean, after that hard drive thing a few years ago, he
Yeah,
should be.
He should be.
I don't know how he's still even in the business.
I don't know how. Not even just in the business. I don't know how he's not in prison.
Yeah.
But no, he's just making games.
Fuck Randy.
The world is great.
A true marriage.
Civ 7, just the magic wasn't there. Just didn't feel that way. That's fair. I've never played a Civ game before. But damn, that sucks. That always sucks.
Enough of the big words, little brother.
Buy $5,000 PC, exactly. The endgame in 4 was literally you could replay a random story mission with unskippable cutscenes still, and you could add random modifiers that just gave the enemies more health. Man, when you're playing a game that is all that the biggest, when you're playing a game that one of the biggest problems is it's already a bullet sponge. Let's just make everything more bullet sponge.
Right, yeah, why
Which one?
not?
You know what though? Remind me. Remind me. Which game was it
You will have your
that had modifiers that you could add?
This is Cleopatra's time.
Okay.
I think
to
it was
officially become
Okay.
queen.
If she is crowned
So they
queen,
already had
we'll be
that.
able to act from within. Crush the network.
Tomorrow
Dude,
our queen
Minecraft.
will turn flattery into progress. We'll reconvene
You know what? To save my skin, yeah. I wish we could do that in game in Minecraft.
tenfold today.
I love Minecraft.
You truly are great Magi's.
So just redo parts of the game, but more annoying, and sit through the same story moments that you probably didn't care much about the first time through. That's fair. Whoa, wait, what about Dragon Quest XI?
I mean,
because sounds good. Because we got good things to say about Dragon Quest XI, I think.
It sucks. I hate it.
Watch your fucking mouth.
Worst game ever.
In that case, not rewarding Borderlands makes as much sense as not rewarding the Pokemon Company. Exactly. Well, actually, even more so, don't support him. I mean, Shin, just look him up.
Dear one,
Look
thank
up
you
Randy
for coming.
Pitchford's stories, and you'll
All is
find
well
exactly what
that
we're
makes
referring
sense.
to. But
Good, my queen. Soon you will be on your throne.
oh,
Yes.
you do the modifiers before playthrough? Wait, I don't know if I knew that.
I must ask you a favor, though.
I don't know if I knew that. Shit,
I
really?
feel Lord Caesar should have the honor to bear witness to the author of our kingdom, Alexander the Great.
You want to impress your new lover, I see. The tomb is sealed, no?
It is, but by an act of Gaia, not a royal decree. An earthquake in the early days of my father's reign has blocked the door. Do you know our metropolis well enough to
That's
suggest
also
an
true, Shin. Yeah.
alternate
What
means of
was the quote from Randy Pitchford? If you were a real fan, you'd find a way to make the money. Yeah. Real great guy. That's not the one I'm talking about. Like, it's literally like he should be in prison. But
Work backwards and find a way to clear a passage into the tomb.
That would solve
Randy,
our problem.
I'll do it again, bitch.
Idealistic.
Oh, what a game, dude.
Those who ignore her. I'll examine the area around the tomb and
What a fucking dude! I'll play it again right now.
Rejoice.
Can't equip shields. Can't buy equipment from towns. You can only get gear from monster drops and dungeon chests. Wait, that's so goddamn cool. I didn't know about that stuff. I might have to replay Dragon Quest XI. I was actually thinking of picking it up on PlayStation because I want to game share it with my friend Mike, and that's a game that I think he should play through. So if that's the case, I might be picking it up again, and maybe I'll do something like that.
My lady.
I will double check.
Because that shit's so
Broken
cool.
spears. These
God
Romans
damn.
really did try everything.
Randy, that game was so good.
They got it right. This way is completely blocked.
You know,
that earthquake
it wasn't,
altered the structure.
but I still love it. Okay, find a way inside the tomb. Is it hold up? Yeah. Found it.
Strange. This wall is not as solid as it looks. Must be a way beneath. Around.
This is a tighter squeeze than the caves west of Siwa.
Oh, the main character of Origins? It's Bayek. Bayek. It's with a B. B-A-Y-E-K, I think is how you spell it.
Yeah.
I forgot how much of a 10 out of 10 this game was for just the fact that we get to play as Aya.
The mission you get to stare at her ass.
It's not even that. She's just done so well. She's not
I mean, her
Must be
butt
through
was
the
done so
sewers.
well.
No one had the courage to plunge into Hades' rivers.
I guess so, huh?
We are the ones.
You seem pretty into Aya.
Sure. I mean, you know, to be fair though, I did mention earlier that Bayek was beautiful with the eyeliner.
You did.
So
You did.
No replay games, but that was worth a replay. Honestly, fair. My IRL friend? No, I have no idea which one I was talking about then. Definitely not. Okay, yeah, no. I forget who I was talking about.
Obama.
I could have been. He's my IRL friend.
Yeah, you play games with him all the time.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft, League of Legends.
Do I go in a circle?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
I wasn't here when you started.
I either went in a circle or went where I needed to. No, I went where I needed to.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Bless you.
The tomb.
Incredible. I hope you will provide me with a similar sarcophagus.
Sounds good,
Whatever
Ram.
you want, my love.
It is said that his sarcophagus is full of honey, helps preserve the car.
God, keep me away from it.
Unbelievable.
Promise me you will bury me with my blade, so I can protect myself in the field of reeds.
Promise. These markings along the bottom, they speak of Siwa, the
Where do you
vault,
think blew those candles out
and a
before they
scepter that
finished
Alexander
melting
holds.
away?
A moon stands in
Good
a
question.
field of trees.
Damn
where a
good
marked
question.
sphere meets its scepter. Man to king, king to god.
A marked sphere.
What did you do with the orb I gave you?
I gave it to Apollodorus. He loves those things. We should let the others in.
I'm going to keep looking around. These paintings on the wall.
Take that,
Dude,
statue.
I fucking love throwing the torches
So
in this
much
game.
fun.
So, we still have. Do we still have 2 more of the Order then that they've mentioned, or was the Venerator one of them?
I don't think that was one of them.
He was just a dude that was attacking.
I think so.
The stuff he is holding. The markings. Ever since I was a boy, I've idolized this man.
He is similar to you.
I wept at the base of his statue in Rome. At 30, he was a god with an empire stretching across the known world. What have I done with my 5 long decades here on Earth entirely to you, Vent?
Together we can do more than Alexander did.
How long before the Queen stops impressing Caesar and starts impressing us?
Our needs are hers as well. She will deliver.
My Caesar, our emissaries have been captured at the southern garrison of Alexandria.
Those are those movies I have to see. The Broly movies and Dragon Ball.
Those are good. I love those.
I've only seen scenes. I've never watched a full
I will
one.
send my guard.
The first one
Greek
has
soldiers will pass more freely through the city than Romans. Let us
Pantera.
settle this matter, my queen.
It's Pantera.
Yep.
Flavius.
Is that when he first shows up? Because I've seen
I
the
don't know
scene,
if it's when he,
but
unless they fight when he first shows up, they probably do fight when he first shows up. So yeah, probably.
God. Are they ever not fighting?
That's true.
Taking on
That's
the entire
true.
garrison will not be easy.
I may not have to take on
Did
the
you,
entire
did
garrison.
you see the new
A
Broly?
calculated kill and a
No.
shadowy
Oh, that one's also really good.
Nice.
I
This
may
was
not
after
have to take
Super?
on the entire garrison.
Yeah.
A calculated kill and a shadowy presence will fare better.
If you take on the armies of Ptolemy,
That was a fun movie.
I would like to be at your side. I will distract the garrison with a brawl.
A fine idea. I will procure the emissaries.
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch the movies. I was actually thinking of going back and watching the Naruto movies a while back. 'Cause I hadn't watched them in a long time.
I've only seen, I think, the first one, like in the snow.
That was such a fun movie.
That
I
was
really
so
liked
good.
that
I only saw it once. I do want to watch that one again.
I liked that one a lot, but honestly, it was probably just because I watched it a lot as a kid. Because the other 2 Naruto movies that were
I've seen more.
okay, I think the other 2 movies that were like Naruto movies and not Shippuden were good. I didn't like them as much, and then I don't remember the Shippuden movies that well. But I watched all of them when they were on Netflix, and I was like, yeah, these are fine. Which is why I never even watched the One Piece movies.
Watch those. Those ones are fun.
The One Piece movies?
Yeah.
It's fair.
I like those ones.
Stay there.
Surely this guy wouldn't care if I start climbing over here.
Hey, not see that.
It's interesting that we're also still playing as Aya for this. Oh, they're being attacked. Oh, someone saw me. Understandable, I just wish it didn't happen. Okay, sick. Something tells me I'm not supposed to... Oh. That wasn't
sick.
Why is that one guy level 31?
Finish the damn job.
I come to save you.
Oh, come on! Yo, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh god. Oh god. I thought that's what that was.
Me too. Shin brings up good points. Sometimes they're just standing and talking, or flying and yelling.
Yeah.
It is this guy, right?
It has to be. Maybe whistle.
No. I think I'm just gonna reload. This is fucking absurd. Are you kidding me?
I come to save you.
What? What was different?
We need to alert Caesar. Septimius.
Honestly, I should have killed him myself.
Yeah, he was asking you to. We've just been doing him a favor.
How many more
Good point,
heads
Shin.
must
Could have
I
done that
chop
too.
off before Caesar
Absolutely.
understands?
This is futile.
Okay, so this is the jackal.
A change of plans. The
This
lion
has the
says we must
scorpion.
march on the Pharos and trap the queen.
You said there's the jackal and the scorpion?
Yeah, that's at the scorpion.
Oh, so maybe they were both in the room because it said jackal
Oh, it did?
first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where? This guy may have more valuable information. I need to bring him back to Caesar.
Where's the 400?
All I have to do is get out of here, which shouldn't be too bad in theory. How did I get over here?
You climbed up.
Over here!
Shit, alright, whatever.
Gonna have to murder some bitches. Ooh.
I don't think he can die.
That's good.
Ah,
What if you
damn
face,
it.
like, face the way?
Can you pick him up?
Nice.
There you are.
That makes sense.
Can you? There we go.
I should find a
We
horse.
should use that weapon.
Hey, what?
I was gonna be so pissed if my horse started moving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a long mission. But it makes now realizing that it really is the same mission.
Yeah.
It makes sense that
Yeah, it does.
I'm still playing as Aya.
Romans now? Which invading army will oppress us next? These Romans ignored us at their peril. We will riot and... Fellow citizens, we must take up arms.
I'm heading to the Serape. Praying is our only hope left.
Don't worry, I got him. I ran
You
over
love
about
that.
20 civilians right there, but
They were in the way.
yeah, but exactly.
Population
You have
control.
loyal men,
That's it.
Caesar.
Mm-hmm.
Septimius plans on trapping you in the palace. You have no time.
As I foresaw, war. Levius, they want fire. Let us burn the whole damn harbor. And if we change the Pharos light, the rest of the fleet will know what to do. We will join them by chariot.
Salve, Lord Caesar. I will make the order. My queen, you should accompany me into battle.
As these soldiers rip each other apart, I shall stay on my throne. I am queen until a sword plunges through my heart. And even then my blood will stay on my throne.
Good then.
Cool line.
That was a cool line.
That was good.
My life is yours to do with as you will.
Yeah, remember the hippopotamus I couldn't kill? That was crazy.
Dude, that thing was huge.
That was crazy. I just saw
Wasn't it
like the
level
lion
32?
rug. Yeah, I just saw the lion rug and I'm like, it's not as impressive. Should have been a hippopotamus.
We'd still have some trouble with it. Level 30, 32?
Yeah, true.
Oh no, we're 31 now.
We're 31.
Yeah, okay, we could take
What level was
I
I then? 29? 29,
If you
I think.
find my brother-
Maybe even 28, but
maybe 28.
Venus.
29 for sure, if not.
Mm-hmm.
will put our queen on the throne.
You are the only queen worthy of the throne.
You agree with that one?
Damn right I do.
Caesar thinks a woman cannot do this job.
Prove Caesar wrong, my love.
This was the love story they wish they could have written for Unity.
Honestly, yeah.
Best not be seen here.
I definitely remember this part. This was so cool. We doing the end of the game? No, there's still a good chunk left. We probably still have a couple more streams of base game stuff.
After this, we'll have, what, 6 more?
Yes. This looks like endgame stuff, though, for sure. Like, I get that shit. God, this game was so cool.
It really is. I love this one. Swimming in these games wasn't done too bad.
No, they were done fine enough.
Usually swimming in games sucks ass.
Yeah.
Not too bad in these ones.
Totally fine.
Of all the things Ubisoft could get right, it would be swimming.
So not wrong.
In Assassin's Creed. Not climbing.
Right.
Or parkour. Swimming.
I can climb all this. Surely surely no one with arrows will stop me.
Yeah, definitely not.
I saw the hook and arrow, but I didn't. Okay. Now seeing that I couldn't climb, I was like, all right, yeah, let's do it. I really thought she was just gonna jump off.
I laugh. This reminds me of something in, I think, Assassin's Creed 2.
Yup. Yup. Whoa. Buddy, calm down. Whoa, buddy.
Someone brought that tiny locust. How did she get this far? Halt, little woman! Just kill her so we can deal with the real problems.
Buddy,
These Roman
man,
Malakas.
everyone here has shields?
He is dead.
Damn. They do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Honestly, task failed successfully.
Enough.
I didn't see what I thought was the final boss once. I don't know if I remember the final boss in this game. Do you?
I don't think so.
I don't remember the
It's been
fight.
So long.
Yeah. I don't know if I remember the fight.
Yeah, so either. How did yours climb me up there?
Maybe he heard all of the screams from below and just assumed he would look.
Maybe.
Which one is this? Just the Guardian.
You remind me of the Alexandrian horse I am gifted by the Order of Ancients. Perhaps I will keep you around.
Let him destroy all the support beams.
Now you've attended even my
Whoop! Whoop!
This Pharos is Ptolemy's. Begone!
This Pharos will only burn you.
God damn.
Very dead.
Very dead. Can I climb this? Yes. Cool. I guess I'll get the viewpoint if it lets me.
Might as well.
Yeah. $10 says she jumps off by accident. We haven't gotten any viewpoints in this game at all, actually.
Yeah, it's like our 5th one.
Yeah. I don't remember if it's the same thing in Odyssey, but in Odyssey, can you just teleport to cities?
I think so.
Okay. It looks lit already to me.
Yeah.
What's our job here?
Maybe to put it out.
name did you kill my captain?
Change the car, baby.
Ptolemy's men are breaking through our line.
No! Wait till I see the signal. Can't believe you trusted a woman to do something of such importance. How are the fleet to receive their orders?
Patience, Caesar.
Is this Alexandria? It's got to be Rome because Julius Caesar was here, maybe. No, this is Alexandria.
Die is cast. Come.
Right, that's where we sailed to, right?
Yeah.
Medjay, cover the retreat.
Many men have doubted Aya. All have found themselves dead by her blade.
And I'm gonna slay her tonight. That's all. Oh crap! Oh, this is your mission.
Oh, it's a new mission?
Yeah, Battle of the Nile.
Oh.
It's a good thing I saw that because I was like,
yeah,
you'd be better at this section.
Damn long fucking mission then. So 4 main missions done?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Anytime, Bayek.
I remember this.
Wait, was that it?
That was my whole mission.
But like we got the notification to defend Caesar.
Yeah.
Do you remember this?
No. I remember the elephant.
Wait, is that the end of that section?
Join the ships. We will be heroes. Sword in
Maybe.
mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna look up this mission.
Feels like you took over and it said defend Caesar.
And then it just cut to black.
Yeah. Did it skip the mission for us?
I don't know. Yeah.
It skipped the mission?
Yeah. Look. This is a whole section we should have been doing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It skipped the whole section.
Interesting. How?
The line runs 3 stages.
I have no idea.
According to our speculatores, Potinos
Interesting.
leads the charge.
Keep the soldiers
Well,
distracted,
the
Caesar.
game's got that much
I will
quicker
handle
for us.
True.
and
Got a couple minutes off.
Yeah. Yeah, probably that's all that was, just the horse ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still,
That's fun.
we'll take it, man. I don't know. Julius Caesar was historically bald. Interesting. Did not know that. Huh.
He was also only 5'2".
What a piece of shit.
I don't know how tall he was.
Napoleon Bonaparte was only 2 feet tall. Did you know that?
Do not fault in your charge.
You know he was actually average size?
No.
He wasn't that short. He was like 5'7", 5'8".
So much funnier then. It's so much funnier that we all think he's short. It's so much fun. Honestly, that's the misinformation we need to be spreading.
People are shorter than they are.
Because he had such a problem with being short, right? Yeah, that's why.
It's probably why.
Oh, have fun. I forgot about this fight.
Jugurtha! She wishes to make your acquaintance.
Oh, okay, no, that was good damage.
What do you think does critical?
Come, Jugurtha!
Honestly, probably the leg or the ass. Because he looks like he has a lot of armor in the front. Augustus was tall for his time? Gotcha, okay.
Me with your demise. You are but a gnat in our great plan. Oh, how I wish you could see yourself from such an angle. Fire!
didn't know that. Interesting. I don't know much about
You still can
this
be
history.
done. Be free of this battle.
It was not this kind of stuff was not the stuff that I retained from school. I can say that for
That's fair.
sure. This wasn't a bad fight at all. I completely forgot there were areas in this game where you had to fight elephants, though. Like, do you remember the big areas that they let you do that in?
I think.
They were always camps like this that were, like, enclosed
Yeah.
sections.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yo, he went flying.
Well, you imagine if it did fall on me? If I killed him and fly at me?
That was really funny.
That'd be hilarious. I have to do the fight over again. Oh, that would suck. So was that just a fight or was that a mission?
This is inevitable.
Well, it was definitely a fight. It may have been the whole mission. No, no.
My apologies, Bayek of Siwa.
Or was that part of what is skipped
My
for me?
fee is covered
Maybe
in
just
flames.
skip that ride?
Now
Yes, because it looked like the rest of the mission was there.
Oh,
so it looks.
this is part of that mission?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is no glory left in Egypt.
It's so weird then that it just skipped that.
Yeah, no idea.
So
Like,
weird.
was there an option in game to skip it, and I just accidentally hit a button? Like,
Did you hit a button handing it over?
I held LT to see if I could aim down an arrow, and then that's when I realized that it was your mission. So
That would skip
The
it.
Speculatores found Septimius.
Interesting.
He is in the village beyond. I will distract his men while you capture him. You must know what he plans.
You would think your spies would already know.
They have their limits. But they claim Aya has the scent of that puppet king. So they also have their uses.
Then Ptolemy is already caught. I will finish the rest.
okay, that's not the end of the mission yet.
Reach the village. You got this.
Can you open the map? Because we're still in Alexandria. Never mind. We're no longer in Alexandria. Okay.
Didn't
I
get
mean-
to see the travel back.
Battle of the Nile, that's fair. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, so, according to this, after this mission, we'll have 5 missions left.
Okay, sweet. We're gonna be done way sooner than we thought.
Yeah. I mean, like, I guess, like, it really depends on, like, how the DLC ends up going, but
Yeah.
even still.
Ah, the fool finally comes.
Am I about to murder you?
You will see your god soon.
Like, we'll definitely have base game done by the end of April.
Finally fight. Are you ready for your aim?
Prepare to face judgment, Septimius. You will find yourself in the Duat soon.
Is that all your fury, Medjay? No wonder it was so easy to take your country.
Keep talking, dog. You will find my fury soon.
He doesn't really have a lot of good things for far range, huh? Gotcha.
Gods take you! Give up now. I will claim you died a hero, and not a traitor.
I thought you were gonna throw the torch at him.
Feed it to the crocodile, Septimius.
God. Oh god. I don't think that'll work.
Hey man, it was worth the laugh though.
You call this an attack?
Oh always work to set them on fire if possible.
That is true. Nice. Wow, we're like a third through 32 as well already.
Did you miss me?
There you go.
Got Nigel.
Stop, Bayek! Septimius' Roman. He will deal with him under our laws.
He killed my son!
What just happened? I really looked at my phone at the worst possible moment, I think.
She raised an arrow at dude, then dropped it, and now he's about to get got. Dude got. Bye, he's not dude up. He's killed our son.
The Pharaoh is dead!
His eyes still look great, though.
That's the end of the game.
Game over. Bad ending. Gotta restart.
Yep.
Everything for which we have worked for so long is now
Yeah, that's fair.
ours. We have defeated our enemies. Only I can lead Egypt into a new era of prosperity.
It happens. Just another reason our wife is a goddess, you know? She wasn't an asshole like that.
That's fair.
How did we get out of this, by the way? Did they really just leave us?
I don't know.
Like this.
In your eyes, but listen for a moment.
You think they wouldn't?
You will find yourself at
Yeah.
the wrong end of my blade.
Your services are no longer needed. Cleopatra has granted you gold. I am sorry, Aya.
Sorry! We gave her everything! We gave her that damn crown! And she stands next to him!
And where is justice for us? Septimius was supposed to be judged by Rome. Is Caesar protecting the order?
There are compromises to make a queen of Cleopatra.
The man who killed our son is your ally. We're going to do whatever it takes to kill him. You realize?
Caesar blames you for the death of Ptolemy. A pharaoh, a god, Bayek. I cannot change this.
Be damned what Caesar thinks. It is with Cleopatra that I made the pact.
Give me time, Aya. I will ease this for us. Until then, I beg you, be careful. Not everything is as it seems.
Sounds like it hurt.
I broke at least one finger.
Yeah.
With all my words, I have nothing to say now.
Cleopatra has been poisoned by Rome, and we by her treachery. We will burn with Egypt.
The order is stronger now. They have Rome.
Hold on. I was wrong. I am responsible.
Does Black not wear shoes?
Is he not wearing shoes?
When my boy died,
His gripper's full
I
display.
fought back
Is
with
everyone else
rage
wearing shoes?
Aya was.
and anger,
Maybe he doesn't then.
but
Maybe
this
it's not the
only
times
made
out.
them stronger.
Run wild.
Maybe he wasn't. They just look like what that guy's wearing. Just very thin and through the floor a little bit.
as they are.
Yeah.
My friends. But at least it brought us together. Now our enemies are hidden behind crowns, walking in the shadows of kings and queens.
100% Shin. That's why I always liked him. Bayek was one of my favorite Assassin's Creed protagonists. Jeez.
Yeah.
He's really cool.
Something has come of all of this, and it starts right now. We must continue the fight and defend the free will of the people.
Okay, they must have just
no matter how
like that guy says now.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Is the only hope, and our kingdom needs no crowns.
It happens.
We believe in our values, our creed will unify us. And I promise that for
Isn't
all
that
the
statue
songs of
threw into the
Egypt,
fire?
I will be the father I was not that day in
Where'd that one
Siwa.
come from? It's a backup.
To the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood!
You were right. I trusted the wrong goddess. There's a question that yet lingers.
Fair.
Septimius. He took Alexander's stuff. Why?
Indeed. He and Flavius had too much interest in Alexander's tomb. We start there.
I'm assuming that was the end of the mission. Yeah. Okay. What level is this mission? Because we can always start it. It's level 31. I'll start it up.
I will destroy Cleopatra for what she has done.
We must focus
I'm
on the issue at hand.
assuming we're probably
What is
going to be
left
wanted
behind?
a little
Tell
bit.
me one thing left for us.
Siwa. The rest of our land. We cannot stop now, Aya. We have yet to find Remu's killer.
She's really running with her arms.
She really
Guards,
is.
ahead.
That's how the bicycling is in San Andreas. Just full body.
That's really funny.
We will not falter there.
It has been too long.
Man, I'm getting tired of running so much faster than you.
What is she doing?
It seems but moments.
Aya, it is not easy. This path we walk.
Only if
That's
we
fair,
make
Shin.
these days and not goals
Yeah,
by
I'm
it.
glad you're enjoying it.
Come, we must hurry. There are guards here.
There's something amiss with all this. Something foul.
These are all Romans. Caesar's men.
Now, remind me. I don't know if you'll know offhand, but the spear that she wields now, that's the spear that keeps you alive, correct?
Yes. Yes. I think.
Apollodorus.
Oh, shit.
Stop your flailing. You will live.
I mean, fair enough, Shed.
Flavius was behind it all. I'm sorry. Flavius killed your son. They were here. They took the orb from me. They've gone to Siwa.
Siwa.
Bayek, Aya. Your people are in danger.
It's okay.
Oh, now.
I can fast travel.
We can.
We have the technology.
We got fast travel. We can respawn.
Dude, it's true.
Like, we're
I mean, that guy can. Yeah, we really can't help him.
Fare thee well, Apollodorus. To the house of Hades.
Did she just say, goodbye, friend? Burn in hell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sick. That's kind of perfect timing too.
Yeah, more than likely when this comes back, it'll be 7, so hell yeah.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
We got 4 missions.
Is the orb the piece? I think there's several pieces. Because
there's quite a few pieces.
The orb was the apple of Eden that they're
Mm-hmm.
talking about, and the staff of Dionysus. I forget who's.
Leonidas,
Okay.
I think. Same one
Okay.
that's in Odyssey, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Leonidas, I think.
Okay, so the staff is one as well. Yeah, so we got 4 missions left, and honestly, they might just be a straight shot.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
might
know.
be as quick as these last couple.
Which then would also make sense, because I'm pretty sure the reason you didn't do the DLCs originally was because you were a couple levels behind.
Yeah.
So
the first time, yeah.
So maybe next week we beat the game, and then we probably just level up to 38. I think is the first
I
DLC.
thought it was level 34.
Very difficult to tell.
Yeah, why is it so?
Because we can't. Well, we're stuck in the story stuff, so it's not letting us track anything else. Oh no, here we go. Curse of the Pharaoh 52. This one's 38.
Oh,
Why is
38.
Curse of the Pharaoh. Why is that so high right now? That should have been 40, 45. Oh well, either way. Yeah. All right, so we might actually just finish it next week.
Yeah.
The base game at least.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Let's. I'll just go through this shit really
Oh my
quick.
god, 9 plus melee weapons?
Jesus Christ.
God damn, where do we get all that shit?
Good fucking question. We do have. Honestly, they're not that much better, so I'll scrap this one. We don't need the sickle swords. Again, I'll really just keep. Oh, because we picked some up in like the mission with Aya, so it was like a lot of older ones. All right, we have 3 ability points right now.
That means we can get the one that that one if we still wanted that.
GG's. Glad you remembered that. Not a shot in hell I would have.
I looked last time and only had 2, so.
Fair. And nothing to be able to do this.
Damn,
but
still nothing.
I mean, again, it makes sense. We're not killing any animals, so.
That's fair.
All right. Hades to the Greek polytheist is not what it is to Christians. Interesting. The apple of Eden in this game? Yeah. Yeah. To Christians, Hades is Gehenna, the lake of fire, but to Greeks, Hades is just where all humans go. That makes so much more sense, because it was very calm. Okay. All right, yeah, so we're going to call it here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Fuck yeah. Almost done.
Almost done with base game.
Yeah, finish the base game probably next week. We'll probably be
definitely.
Yeah, we'll probably be into the DLC in April, and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
So I'm still thinking realistically June.
Yeah,
we'll have it done by, and hopefully we'll be in.
Seems about it.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be into Ghost of Yotei at that point.
Hopefully it's on sale.
Good point. I gotta stop buying games.
Yeah, right. At least on PlayStation.
It's true. But for the rest of the week of streams, I have to change the schedule a little bit. I can't stream tomorrow now, so I'm gonna be pulling the Biomutant stream off, and I'm gonna try and fit it in the rest of the week. But for right now, no stream tomorrow. Wednesday should be Pokemon. Thursday or Friday, depending, I can probably get in Trails. There's a reason I can't do it Thursday. What is Thursday?
Thursday, the 12th.
I gotta remember why I couldn't do that, but I'll figure some day to do Trails in the Sky, the 3rd, and start that up, and Saturday Judgment. So I'll let everyone know in the Discord what we're doing. But everyone, thank you for being here.
Don't forget to tag Ambi.
No,
I tried.
I'm
Ambi.
not going to forget.
You
I'm
should
just
know,
not
yeah.
going to do it. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Bye, guys.
Bye.